We are forgetting to warm up our voice as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are actually alive upon this internet with all things being set up with bitrates and such. Yeah, everything looks correct, and so does my audio. Yes. And yeah, this Brooklyn looking weird. Right. Are we over Earth? That's actually, I don't think that's Earth actually, but might have been down there. No, we're over Neptune. Yeah, let's do a few hours of just warframing. As I've been here and there just playing for an hour still, and I wouldn't mind actually. I've been trying to not do like quests and stuff off stream, so I've been saving them. But I wouldn't mind actually getting some of those done. Yeah, let's actually get some resource drones out again. Because yeah, I've gotten access to this system. Might as well use it. Just been going after, especially here and there, trying to get some new roads. I think that's still one of the things that really I need to farm a bunch of. And yeah, I've just been coming in as well and just crafting stuff. So for instance, getting that forma, and I actually have 5 again. But yeah, I need some of those resources, as actually I think as well. The parts that should be done. Yeah, there's a few. For instance, Valbon. No idea how to say that one. These pieces are done. Protea, all the 3 pieces are done. And also I had a different one. Or is that already crafted? Ah, yeah. So I'm starting to get access to even more warframes. So this one's kind of going. And yeah, we're not gonna pay to speed it up. But yeah, actually, so I have this one. So that guy, I realized you can get him from the night wave thing. So yeah, now I have the pieces for it. Yeah, we can get him on craft. How much? 25k. Kind of low on credits as well the whole time. And Protea is also. What? Oh, I grabbed them, and okay, I can craft more blueprints. Didn't realize what was happening there. Because I think as well, yeah, I have the. So I actually have a bunch of warframes ready to go. Let's actually craft one of these as well. I keep generally weapons in here until I'm actually ready to use them. To kind of proficiency them, mastery them. Because yeah, I was on these two. Also, yeah, I noticed there's so I'm going down a weapon chain to make a set of pistols that kind of needs 2 of these. That's why there's one crafted there, and then a dual scanner. And I've been using up all that currency we've been getting in the platinum. I've just been buying weapon slots and stuff. I've been noticing that, yeah, they want you to keep here and there some of the weapons because they go into other weapons. And I don't know which weapons go into which weapons, so I've just been burning through resources just doing that. I'm buying a bunch of formas and stuff. Been enjoying Volt. Been kind of sticking with Volt a lot, and likely wasted way too much resources on them at this point, but it's also fine. That's what they're for. Let's actually quickly see if I have something to... especially if there's a I've noticed defense missions are kind of good when it comes to leveling up gear and such. Okay, so let's maybe do that a little bit first just to warm up. Also need some... I found this to be... I don't know if it's good, but... I found this to be good, okay-ish for organ cells. So I've been doing that. And people seem to be matchmaking for that one a lot. And he did corrupt. This is a warframe. He's been Octavia, love that frame. There's a ton of content now. Well, that likely is. I'm like very newbie on it. I'm kind of doing a little bit of it here and there. Mostly I want to get an understanding of it. It's not the game for me. That I already understand. There's a few things that it does that for me are technically just completely unacceptable. Which is, for instance, the booster, the crafting time thing, having just, you know, boosters for all of the resources and stuff. But I still want to kind of understand it and understand its systems. Just to, you know, be better educated. The looter shooter genre. I feel I kind of... I'm living in that space a lot. And I love the zoom in of Volt. And I feel I've gotten decently good at keeping the uptime on it. Especially on like defense missions like this, where there's so many enemies that it's pretty easy to keep it going. I wonder actually if it's annoying for some others because it is a group-wide buff. I'm gonna guess it's kind of the coyotes of these. Although I've already seen that other people also buff stuff. This feels like the most general. It's just hit a button whenever I'm running slow. Well, I've gotten good at kind of keeping an eye on the timer. And also not hitting it way too early. So I still need to kind of figure out if, like, how do I get the prime of this? I've noticed some of the primes are in the... Oh, there we go, that's already one Oricon cell, because I need a bunch of those. I eat those like candy. So. That on near roads. I eat those like candy too. But at least the Oricon cells kind of look like they would be tasty. The neuroids. It would be like chewing raw meat or something.
That was a close one.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I think I can handle more of the enemy.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And I'm just what I like about this one as well is just so small, so I'm just running in circles, just sonicking. It's being Sonic. Volt the Hedgehog. And then the vision. Well, it is a different type of grinding. Is more my issue with it. Like, I'm fine with grinding. But when it's very specifically tied to certain things and such. I don't enjoy that much in Division either, when it's very tied to something. Also, yeah, the minute to minute for me is also not per se. I like the... This feels very much like an ARPG, which is of course kind of what it is. It's kind of MMO plus ARPG, but then third person. if we're kind of reducing it to its like base components. Whereas Division is definitely a third-person shooter first, and then but this is ARPG first, and then MMO into it, and then third-person. And then Division, I would say, is more third-person shooter, and then MMO components, and then really not that much actually ARPG kind of stuff. More MMO. Is this guy just invincible to everything? What? Oh, he's a teammate. I always forget. There's some. I haven't seen that in like forever. So that's a captured one. He's been Pokemon'd. I wish they would just make because yeah, like he has a blue glow. That's the only thing that gives away that he's friendly. And they should look for that. But for instance, as well in this red guy, there's a little bit of blue glow. So it's kind of easy to. But I wish like there was a health bar difference, or like there was. Because even like the icon, the name could be green, right? If the name was green, that would help a lot. Yeah. Just
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
everybody's
to leave now
everybody's on
or
board
continue
with staying.
fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
But also I do enjoy just a change of pace, because sometimes that's also important. Like even as much as I enjoy Division 2, I do get, you know, we've been playing it a lot. I've actually been feeling a little bit burnt out on it as well. A little bit. But also in my case, I just, yeah. Younger me would definitely just keep binging. More adult me, I'm kinda proud of myself that I go like, you know what, let's take a little bit of a break. We'll be taking a little bit of a break in next week as well anyway, with Division 1, because we have the global events. Kinda looking forward to that as well, the Division 1-ing. Which is completely different from Division 2, of course. So different. At least, yeah, this is totally different. Zoom in. Also, I'm feeling I'm doing a lot of, because this would be equivalent to just doing like missions and activities and stuff in Division 2, right? Where there isn't that much complexity to it. Still want to kind of, I've already seen some missions go like, you know, 60 to 100 or something like. I'm like, oh, all the other ones are quite a bit below that. So I wonder more if there's like more mechanics and stuff to it as well, and you really have to like, everybody needs to have abilities, and you need to have like somebody CCing and stuff, or is it just still burn through everything like this? There's a version Destiny and stuff like all that kind of stuff as well, where you just. Because this definitely feels like the busy work of it, but that's also kind of my goal. I want to reach a point where I can say like, hey, I've been to the end game of it. Did that animation break, or was I doing something? Was back from a distance. And here's what I'm just doing this one, getting some Orokin cells and leveling up this gear.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Especially as well, once I have this Bolto 30 and the Scana 30, double scanner. There's a thing I can make by using both of those, so what am I putting that on craft? Chasing the friendly again. It's just easy to get in the mindset of if it's so much bigger than me, it must be enemy. Because all the warframes are kind of the same stature. I still haven't gotten any, because I have one of those dogs. I have actually two of those dogs. Just still don't think I've gotten many mods for them. That's why I'm kind of running Zeta companions. But only again, could also actually look at the mini map. Must loot. It's also interesting that they unfold, that they have one of the faster movers and then he gets a shield, something that you would normally consider as like a slow moving thing, but you're of course going to use it maybe for defending the defense point.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
As long as it's three of us, I'll stay.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
There are moments like that where it's just like I'm just holding down a button. I'm hoping it's doing stuff. The minimap says I'm in the middle of some enemies. I'm just gonna looking at my health bar, just going like, hopefully that doesn't end. But actually, if I'm looking at the screen, I have like I have no idea what's going on. There's just so many particles. Particularly a lot of particles percolating. I lost it, yeah. That's how far we got. I tried so far and got so hard. Oh yeah, also, I don't know, it's an hour-ish. I did put my thoughts on BFE video up already, and it's scheduled for an hour, which is usually my usual time. So. So that thing in the corner, I was like, yay, Oracle cell. Nope. Riven sliver. Oh yeah, it actually reminds me, there's that lady, right, that sells stuff for that. It uses that as currency. Should go and check that if I remember. One of the things is there's a Q&A channel. I've just been keeping that up most of the time and just seeing what other people have been saying. As well, that's actually how I kind of usually learn a bunch of the games, is just hang around in either a Discord or just go through the Reddit and also read the comments, not just the main posts, and try to get because that way as well you just you get answers to questions that you didn't even know you were questioning. Because also, yeah, I saw somebody asking. I haven't done. I don't know, I must have done that one because I've done most of Diamonds. I saw somebody asking what's a good place for new roads, and they gave an answer in Deimos.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Maybe I try that. But I think it's one of the annoying boss fights or something. Because that's also what they were kind of saying, that it's best if you have like you're geared up. So if we have this leveled, or I'll just grab actually gear that I have full mod up and stuff. Stop shooting my shit! Oh, there's your card for one of the animals. I don't know if that's the animal that I have. Yep.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Saint Elmo, even in a game where the Saint Elmo isn't with us. Oh. Like, where is this guy? Hiding around the corner. I'll actually leave after this one because I get the feeling that everything that I own will be 30 after this. It's took a while to spawn. There's also a lot of them. I'm just dying to one swing anymore. Jeez. I'll see if more than two want to leave. I'll leave too.
Do you choose to leave now or continue?
I like the psychology of this. I'm just like, you know, I'm just. There's a whole game there almost. Like if somebody like instantly hits it, usually everybody follows, and then you have moments like that where like nobody's kind of picking, and then they're like, I'll let somebody else decide. I kind of like the mechanic of it, just the little. Oh, I got 5 even. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad haul. Yeah, I did my part. Damage wise. Yeah, I should wait. Do I? Once I should go to this. What if I grab this guy? Do I have some stuff for you now? No. So that, yeah. Because this makes this guy really weak. If I ever, when I ever grab him. At least I have some stuff here. Oh, this is shared with the other one. Yeah, so here we have some stuff, but do I have to be running them to get that? No, I'm just gonna stick to next one. Actually, as well, do I have any? Because one of the things I didn't understand until much later is, yeah, you can go into view detail here, and for some of them, you can just buy the blueprint. And a lot of them just use normal stuff. So I've been getting a bunch of stuff. Which actually, I'm not sure if the game explained that I missed it, or if it was just never explained. I'm gonna guess the latter. But it's just never explained then. It's one of those things of like, yeah, of course you go there and you buy him. It's gonna have to upgrade. Because also, yeah, we're not gonna keep any of these. Because I think if I take the second Bolto, so Bolto, I have 2 of them now. I have the scanner. And that all together could build something. Oh yeah, but also these 2. Now that we have some credits again, let's put this one on craft. And let's put this one on craft. These came from Nightwave thing. If I have some more neurites, I can do this one. Oh, I need to build a Bolto. dual bolto, and then also proficiency that, and then that with the scan. Okay. Open this. You would think this would be a decent weapon if we're going through, you know, because even the boltos required other weapons. They become the boltos, and then two of them become the ag bolto, and then everything together becomes this thing. So. And yeah, for all of these, I need also some. Well, I have some, but. Yeah. You know what? Let's grab. Because I've been upgrading this thing. I've been upgrading this thing, and I've been upgrading this thing especially. Although I think so, I've just gotten these as well. Not sure if that's a good one. I actually don't know which ones these I should maybe. Because I feel War is also a good one. Although I haven't upgraded that one either yet. Not too many Prime ones. But let's take this and let's go to. So which mission was this? I figured it was. I think it was. Yeah, this one. This assassination. Somebody said this is good for neurodes. Let's go see if it's good for neurodes. At least there's people doing it. that's a good first sign. Okay. What did I get there?
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
I mean, if it's self-replicated as much as it has, it must have gone blind, right?
Heavy infestation ahead.
It has. It's grown hair on its hands.
Orokin turned infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
Orokin cell. Oh, this is this one. Okay.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Yeah. It's actually, if I'm now that I'm kind of geared up, this goes a little faster. Last time I came through here, I wasn't that geared up, and it wasn't the most fun fight. Especially this one. Like, is there any other time to hit it except when it's like open? This one is easy enough to hit. This guy is just not open for us now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, it's on here. Third down. Oh, we got one nice. I know. So you kill this guy, so we can take it down to 2. Cell. Looking for neurodes though, so let me get if I can get both. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Is this one just really only available when... It's doing this? It's not doing that for very long. Do you have anywhere else?
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
On health bar. Maybe I should use my ability ones. Okay. This guy just vomits on me. It's kind of a dick move game. Alright.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Somebody named their pet Adolf. There's 2 elevators here. I've got a neuro there. Wait, the neuros not show on the as a rare item thing? I was like, Ghost Lucas. Chubby. Feel like, yeah. Seeing what people call their things.
Contract complete.
And
Tenno.
hey, their outline. And well, not a baby, but maybe like a toddler. I'm still learning to walk. Learning to walk around. I've been playing a little bit here and there, but I dip my feet into kind of the games of the genre here and there. I've been playing some Destiny and stuff as well. First Ascendant when it came out. Not per se my kind of games, because if they were, I would just swap over and play those. But just to understand them and, kind of have a good understanding of them. So I've been playing some Warframe here and there and sometimes on stream as well. That's where the place. Thanks for offering. But also, I kind of want to experience it, not per se. Like, I'm okay spending money. I've spent some money before as well and just gotten some platinum and just made it a little easier on myself. But for a large part, I want to kind of just suffer through it, right? Because part of it is also going to be... It will be kind of like in Division if you're just, getting jumped in and then getting instantly geared up by everybody else and then ran through a raid and carried, and it's just like, oh wait, was that it? You don't get the real feel. Actually, yeah, how many did I get there? I should have actually checked better on that end screen. Something that uses neurodes could also go into my inventory, right? I think I got like Oh no, I did get 3. So we were on 3. Did get 3. So 3 each time for that. Maybe that was a good run. Let's actually do one more. And then I'm gonna continue with this because I'm kind of curious what that actually is. What we get when we get a Manda chord. I've seen other people play some instruments here and there. No, but did they show as like on the site as like one of those like rare drops? Because the Orokin sells drops that I saw, but not. Sure, we'll keep an eye on it here. Maybe as well, I should go with a weapon that has like more, like a few big hits. Because I have like a flak cannon and stuff.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
I remember these monsters from long ago.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
What? No.
Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in a world war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Went a little far. There.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
We have to.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
Yeah, they like the self-replication of just go and self-replicate yourself.
Has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Didn't they just tell me to go fuck my Yeah, it's an error. Yeah. Oh, somebody knows here how to deal with these. I'm gonna guess if you're like super overgeared or something, you can like two-shot these or something.
Stay focused. Yeah. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, so they're gonna neuro it, but yeah, it doesn't show on the side. Right? It's not like the rare resources. Although I feel it's kind of in the same rarity as the other rare resources. Huh? As long as I get in some, I'm getting some. Nah. This fight going a lot faster. Well, that is. I mean, that, yeah, sometimes it goes like that, you know. I'm going this way, you're going that way. Well, one of the cool things, at least with a lot of these games, is there's a lot of overlap, especially I feel already coming like to Division from MMOs. I used to play a lot of MMOs and stuff already made for oh, did we leave that one guy dancing? I thought the other two went that way, so I thought that elevator was just for me. Although no, actually it's ahead of me, so it's fine. Also, I guess if I'm Banshee, I could just teleport up. Right.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Teleport.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, 2. So between, like, we've gotten 2 and 3, and we've gotten, the last time we also had, like, more Orokin cells. But likely just because the fight lasted longer, because I think the Orokin cells are coming from the enemies. Actually, yeah, so this isn't, well, when it's especially going that fast. This isn't a bad place to get a few of these. You know, just for a check as well, let's see if that 3 was a fluke, or if this 2 is a fluke. Seems people are kind of... I'm gonna guess like this is hard to do actually on controller. Just that wiggle. You would have to really slam your control stick.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested
we can
blood.
destroy these.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Yeah, I think last time there was a guy with like very high mastery rank.
Juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I didn't open it all. Or did I just get late on it? I guess I just got turned late. I think I found where he's spawning. Especially with the other one. Now what I should do is just hit you. Like this. It's hard to see damage numbers when you're that close.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's hard to tell if I'm doing any damage. At least from the melee and stuff. Because at least when he's like down to the ground like that, it seems like it would be. Also, maybe I just avoid his hits. And I just face tank him like an idiot, but that's asking for a lot, of course. Sword and shield. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't think I had one for sword and shield. So. Let's do some of that. Actually, yeah, farming these guys on the side isn't too bad of an idea. Try to roll away there by doing the division double. And this guy, does he have a thing after he closes up? Because he stays up for quite a while, but he just fires once and then just stays around. Oh, sure. Grab all that. Another Orokin. Orokin. Open up, here comes the plane. Oh. Somebody's down. Oh, it's somebody's. This guy opens up the least. So I'm kind of trying to focus him. Just be ready. What? I guess he died, but while he was dying, like the animation
Work
broke.
taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Maybe we all took the same elevator. Let's get him in there faster.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
11 storm. Okay. This time 1. Okay, between 1 and 3 we've seen so far, and 1 to 3 organ cells. That's still not too bad. At least I have a place now where I can farm them, because yeah, I was kind of low on them and I didn't really know where to get some. Oh, am I full on these guys? Oh no, I've already used up my daily standing. Let's go actually do this thing. You know what, let's have some weapons and stuff. I mean, yes, none of these missions are going to be particularly hard. So let's take... because I have that already. I have this. Have any weapons? Melee? Yeah. This is also melee, right? Invited to somewhere, but... yeah, let's take this. Let's take this. And let's take... like that. So let's take these already. Just want to make another set of these. These don't cost that much, right? Kind of like using them here and there. Just cost credits mostly. Yeah, let's take it to Tigris. Let's take it to Flex. And this thing. Just I feel the thing of this game just always be always be proficiencying, always be mastering. Alright, this thing is already not too slow, so yeah, let's go with Reach instead of Yuri. How many formats do I have? Because maybe as well. Well, then, I kind of like these two. I can understand Wukong for like spy missions and stuff. The other two I didn't really like at all, really. Let's stay with Volt. I kind of like the movement speed way too much. Getting used to it. Just zooming and booming. I'm not sure what that one was. Yeah, let's go collect the Mandicord components. Let's go this on this. But the low 40 voice doesn't allow other accounts to use it in Div 2, just the owner can. What do you mean? Other account. I mean, it's basically whoever buys Brooklyn. If you buy Brooklyn, you get the level 40 piece.
Do you hear that music? An echo of the Mandicord's sweet harmony. It takes me back to another place, another life, where I was. Please disregard my tangent. The parts are here. Follow the sound to find them.
Okay. Wait, do I actually have to follow the sound? it just gets louder. I ding. Oh, is this it? Oh, pick up.
Amanda chord part. For most cephalons, music is thought to be a glitch of evolution and language. It seems to short-circuit an organic mind's pattern recognition function, a confusion they find pleasurable.
Wait, but this thing is making the sound. Do I just follow? I guess I just follow this thing. I guess they put that in just for people that, yeah. Sound puzzles are always kind of a messy thing to put in a game because, first of all, you have like actual people that can't hear, first of all. And then secondly, you also, even people that can hear, like I work with sound quite a bit. I still don't have great directionality when it comes to like, to sound. At least especially not in games. The thing is also you're kind of used to, in real life, sound is quite different because you can make a difference between if it's coming out in front of you or behind you. With headphones on, that's not per se the case. Like in front of you and behind you are very similar unless it's kind of behind your... like the shell of your ear. Is this game better than Division 2? Looks nice. Yep, I'm switching over. I'm a Warframer now. Friendship with agents ended. 10-0 isn't that. This is a similar game to Division, so there's a lot of... It's very, you know, it's third person. There is builds, but it's different. It's kind of, in this game, it's as with a lot of other games, it's class-based and like kind of hero-based. So you have different warframes, which is the thing I am. I lost the thing. Where'd it go? Wait, but did we come from here? But I've been messing around with it, just trying to kind of get a feel for it, understand this game, its mechanics. And also just to not burn myself out with Division. It's very easy to play one game way too much and end in a space where there's also a lot of people that are in that headspace of just kind of, they hate the game, but they don't stop playing it. Well, they don't hate the game, but they convince themselves that they hate the game and are just always talking shit about the game, but they still play it daily, religiously. This on the other side, right? Oh, it is in here. Okay. I thought I wasn't expecting it to go through that. But it is definitely a fun game. And it's free to play, so you can always try it out. It does start a little slow though, but a lot of games do, right? Like even Division. It isn't like... And there's a lot to learn, which is kind of the fun of it as well.
Fantastic. A second part.
Trying to understand how they do their systems here.
A support to which my vast knowledge clings. Have you ever felt
And if nothing else, kind of, even for instance, First Descendants, which is a game that I didn't enjoy playing much, just the play of it was kind of the minute-to-minute was much worse than this, I feel, as well. Was still well made. This especially as well is definitely a well made game. But it's kind of like, yeah, you know, some people like pasta, some people like rice, some people like vegetarian, some people have to have meat. Different strokes for different folks. And I've been playing this here and there. I just, well, like these last few weeks I've been playing it when I've had an hour here or there. Also, zoom zoom. Should be just following this thing. No need per se to kill. Doesn't move forward until I like get close to it, so we can't actually go faster than it. It's obvious where it wants to go. At least I thought it was obvious. Oh no, you know. Well, we came from that way. Where are you? There's a bunch of games that are kind of similar, in the similar design space as Division. Division isn't the only looter shooter. Although this game, I wouldn't per se call it a looter shooter. I mean, there's loot, but it's more crafter shooter, almost. But it's about getting stuff, getting, you know, improving stuff so you can have bigger numbers, so you can get stuff faster, or even bigger stuff that you couldn't get before, because now you have the bigger stuff to get the bigger stuff. And eventually, at some point, you have the biggest stuff. It's kind of the gameplay of all MMOs and ARPGs and such. The basis is all that. You get bigger stuff till you can't get bigger stuff because you've got the biggest stuff.
Curiosity has rewarded you. I yearn to hear its music. Return to your foundry and construct the manticore at once.
Whatever you say, lady. Hope it doesn't have like a 20-minute craft or something. Oh, that doesn't matter. We can go do something else. Zoom, zoom. This game is also very much about movement, like moving through space and such, much more so. Can't wait for Borderlands 4. Yeah, when is that coming actually? Haven't been keeping up. The reason why I never got mission to Warframe was the waiting for crafts. That is definitely for me. Like if I wasn't streaming, if I didn't want to like expand my horizons and stuff a little bit, is this somebody from stream or something? No, because yeah, they're kind of inviting me at the end of things. But yeah, I want to kind of stay solo and just kind of just do some of these. I don't know. Is there a whisper system? Have they been whispering me? I wonder where that would go, actually. Build the Manticore. Let's build the Manticore. This, though, this I would love for Division to have. Just searching instead of... instead of just scrolling through the list for the crafting, just... Okay, 0 minutes. We can wait for 0 minutes. Oh, it's just 10 seconds. Phil could say 10 seconds. I feel 0 minutes and 10 seconds are not the same thing. Don't like waiting. I was going to be able to use something to grind for. Exactly. That's one of my big gripes here as well. Another thing that is for me kind of a game breaker.
The Manticore. Its purpose defies all logic, for all it produces is sound. An artifact of irrationality. And yet I know its power is so much more.
Hey, you got money?
How it works.
How would you like to have everything doubled? Double affinity, which is XP basically, double XP, double resource drop chance.
Experiencing unexpected data volume? The operator is patiently awaiting instructions on how to operate the Manticore.
The Manticore? Of course, the Manticore. Curious? I may have a syndrome decoding error in my archive.
What? A parity drift? How is that possible? Have you executed your diagnostic precepts?
I seem to have made an error. Apologies. I do not have the promised Manticore data. Let me correct this. I will lead you to the location where it was originally obtained.
Operator, something may be wrong with this Sevalon.
Orders is one to speak with how much he glitches at. But yeah, boosters and stuff, like I kind of despise this as well in a lot of other games. Like at least if it's, for instance, I'm kind of more okay with it in like War Thunder and like World of Tanks, where it's a subscription. We just kind of pay a monthly thing and you get a monthly set of it. But boosters like this just always kind of rub me the wrong way. Because you know that, yeah. Thing is, the defense is, of course, like Warframe is a free-to-play game. But I would rather just pay for it and not have that. Yeah, I don't know if this is maybe someone from stream, but yeah, I'm just gonna stick this solo here for a bit. Well, yeah, exactly. The thing is, though, I would rather just pay for the game and then not have those systems. Like those systems are, yeah. But the crafting as well is one that, for instance, yeah, was a deal breaker for me with First Ascendance as well. Find the first song. And yeah, I wonder what this first song is gonna be. There's a ton of jokes we could make here as we get here and just start playing. Yeah, we're no strangers to love. You know how to play the Manticore, and so do I.
I remember these caves, but not the Manticore's relationship to it. You will need to explore
Manticore,
deeper.
Manticore.
Guide you, as it does my every thought. My data suggested the brutish and disinterested Grenier are searching for sunken Orokin riches to exploit.
Stare or
if we were seeking the same.
Highway to the Manticore. How many more silly ones can you make? Yeah. Agent, I have to learn the Manticore. He also had to go.
What are the Grenier doing?
She said she also had to learn the Manticore, but not in the same at the same place.
Curious one. Are you searching for something?
Madam, are you intoxicated? I mean, drinking's fine, but it's like it's like the afternoon still. The lady's just day drinking. Going this way or this way? let's just go. These enemies are also not that strong. Oh wait, what? It is just down here. Also, putting the marker on the elevators. I wish that's quite often a thing that I wish it would do. Is with Isaac, it marks the end, and then there's a line going to it, so you can kind of make out where you're supposed to go, and then also the way that it's like trying to get you to go. Here it just marks a door, and quite often as well, there's like areas where multiple areas are just, you know, code-wise not the same area. And then it might try to get you to go somewhere else, to go up the stairs, and then like the thing is above you. Where, you know, in this game I can just do this. I can just jump up. I wish it would just mark the final thing and then maybe have a different, like, smaller mark as to, like, go through this door to get to it. Because there's plenty of places where it tries to mark something and it just kind of actually, like, you could just jump up and get it. But we're going the wrong way. I feel it could improve on it. So you get some kills in because
Oh, this is interesting. I recognize that object. A hydraulis. An Orokin-era instrument that produces
we're just organing.
sound from
Oh,
water.
hi.
If I had a humor precept, I would construct an ironic witticism regarding its submerged state. How would Ortis say it? It's damaged, but I wonder if there are trace stress lines from when it was in use. I may be able to...
Oh, wait, what?
Strange. I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of Octavia's anthem. Could this data be compatible with a Mandicord?
Wait, what? Oh. Well, what do I need to do? Is it the solution, the thing on the outside there? Okay, it's up here, isn't it? It's what it's that, like, just copy this. Is it? Oh, it is.
I remember. Lua. There's more of the anthem on Lua. Who are you? What do you want? Oh no. It's happening again.
Whatever you say, Cortana. Did they do this before or after Halo with Cortana things? I feel Halo might have been first, right? Where are we going? Upstairs. Or we're gonna do a beat machine thing? That's good. We're gonna pull out the SPDs and... apparently down there is not safe. Yeah, let me catch up here. This is not gonna have to now search with the character unlocked. The customers are gonna install. Yeah. Because I was gonna with my thoughts on the thing as well was just I started the craft and that was kind of the last thing as part of that.
If you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Whatever you say.
Don't be such a selfish...
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ordis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bit rot is affecting Suda could cross the weave and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
Operator, what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you, but I want to help Suda if we can. Maybe that is just my compassion glitch?
What will I do? Follow the mission, whatever mission. Whatever the next checkpoint is, that's what I'm doing. The checkpoint says murderer, I'll do that if the thing says don't. Well, apparently we're going to find the second song fragment, so that's where we're headed. Scratching, pay not to speak. It's flashing all over my screen. Oh yeah, that's kind of... But that's also why that system is in there. It's the same thing of just like, hey, you could pay to skip it. Same as in here, kind of. But yeah, those systems are basically for me game breakers. I just wouldn't, yeah. Because part of me as well, like I'm okay paying and stuff. Like in Division, I've paid so much more to like not even skip things, just apparel. But there, like I feel it's kind of a trust thing, right? Like in a relationship, you have to be okay. Both sides have to be okay with like even the flaws of the other side, and this is for me a flaw too far generally for a game for me to kind of stick with it. Yeah, let's go find the second song fragment on Lua. Let's go find the second verse. It felt kind of gross. It's kind of cringe, yeah. I've just the chicks in bikinis and buff dudes thing just got old instantly. That is one thing I do like about Warframe and also from Division especially as well.
Have you
like,
located the next fragment?
it's not about
Cephalon Suda, you brought
cleavage
us here.
and thongs and...
Recalibrating. Oh yes, you are correct. My records indicate
That
the
as well is kind of,
previously
you know,
discovered in the
a
vicinity.
relationship
Will
thing
you find
like
it?
that. It's... If both sides are okay with it, it's fine, but if one side isn't, it's just...
Why did we come here? I have asked you this already. Samaris was right. This corruption is not benign. I am vanishing.
Whatever you say, Cortana. We're basically also fighting the flood. There is no enemies. This is a puzzle one. I hope this isn't the puzzle one. There was another puzzle one on Lua that I just couldn't... Like there were 3 puzzles and I couldn't even figure out one of them. Maybe I should try it again and then... Although one of them I could have done, but I kind of messed it up at one step where you had to kind of like not get caught by or not hit the lasers, and then I still did. So I feel that one, if I retry it, that I would be able to do it. I like some of the sceneries and stuff. Some of the world design and such as well. Kind of cool.
Sentience? But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
My
body.
My
Children.
am here.
Also, wait, isn't this little lady whose thingy I'm in,
Doing something to Suda.
who's
He's
like
in her
guild I'm in,
mind.
or whatever it is?
Tenno, you have to...
Children, find the anthem.
Find the anthem. Anthem has been discontinued, sir. I don't think we can play Anthem anymore. I think they shut the servers down.
Hydraulis, stop them. They want to...
Destroy it. Silence the anthem. Silence the lore frame whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
These are not like the other sentients I fought. They're not actually adapted.
You did it! You
Obliterated those mindless appliances.
What has Hanhao done to Suda? Another Hydraulis. Suda would want you to put the next fragment into the Mandicord. It does seem to help her remember, doesn't it?
Okay, so these are the drums. This is the synth. And you can do chords.
That song.
Did we get this actually to just play around with? I wouldn't mind just trying to make a beat in it.
I am sorry. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting it's happening again.
Another cephalon made null as we prepare. The others I will divide and destroy.
The banger.
Will be data blind.
Dun, 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 dun.
Suda? Suda! Answer me! Operator, you better get out of there!
I mean, yeah. Mark the way. I have no idea how to get out of here. These guys actually dropped some form of loot. So maybe it's... looks like they dropped no loot at all. Off we go.
Another job well executed.
Taking a new road. Oh, I have 800k saved up. Should maybe spend that.
The sentient has infiltrated Suda's mind. We must isolate and destroy her immediately before she corrupts the Cephalon weave.
Cephalon wave.
Part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hanhao.
Her memories are consumed. That is all she is, all she was. Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
And when he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
To the void with you.
Operator, we must go. Let Simaris worry about himself.
Pity.
Oh, it's
Another
there's
no
a
Cephalon.
thingy actually. Oh, hey. I was locked. Is it just because I don't have Isos and Eris? Okay, I could unlock that pretty quickly. Actually, I totally forgot to check if there's any alerts up. I saw that on the thingy there. So there's no other events and stuff up right here. But I wouldn't mind the Orokin Catalyst. 30 to 50. Can deal with that. But then let's first finish this up. There we go.
Operator, the Hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember. Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless... How must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay. Operator, we need to stop him.
When he says we need to stop him, he of course means I need to stop him. He's not gonna do shit, is he?
The Hydraulis. You found it.
Oh,
Use
I
that
did?
console to lock the entrances, and then clear the room. Operator, see if you can finish the song with your Mandicord.
Okay, this is voice. Now it's so far away, it's kind of actually hard to see which line I need to be in. Also, they're not lining up well. Also, I think I'm being attacked.
Suda? Suda?
Oh.
Can you hear us?
She is gone. Will you join her, you puerile Damacube?
Suda needs to hear the anthem, Operator. We could use the tower's reactor to boost it.
It's funny that does the actually I didn't notice that before. We're just like tap moving like that, it does the idle animation. So it just breaks it a little bit.
Bypass that console to overdrive the system. Try to increase the amplification circuits.
To 11.
I had to make that joke somewhere.
My body. We must deny them this energy. Do not let them coordinate as they did so long ago.
The sentients. They're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
Is it gonna go to 100? No, 11%.
It's working.
I will. It should have gone to 111% just to make that joke complete. Of like, take it to 11. Oh, do I have to now do the whole song or something?
Ordis, I remember.
Nothing. Now I will reach across the weave and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
I remember.
I remember a secondary system nearby. Operator, we need more power.
Right. That away. More power.
I see you. Does your child puppet know of your true nature?
No, I am not that person. I am a Cephalon.
Udan Karis, the beast of the bones.
Which? We're just starting our own nightclub.
That's it! The secondary amplifier's engaged!
Such a beautiful song.
Keep those reactors alive!
That looks so
operator.
weird
I'm
with
going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda, talk to us. Try to remember.
the idle animation and then just the tap movement.
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
Yeah. Oh. Escape. This away. What away, that away. What's here? Nothing. Off we go.
Another job well executed.
Took 100% of the damage. At 100% accuracy. Because I was punching him.
Operator, if you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimaris was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hanhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times, like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That grey ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have ever felt. Do you still remember that?
I like you, Ordis, but I don't like you.
Heroic, engaging all of my missing segments like that. I was ashamed of the mess, but you didn't care. You made me whole again. Or what about that time you returned?
Covered in blood.
From that awful Grenier ship. I wasn't even mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I be when you are so perfect, Operator? You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna friend zone you, Ordis. I like you, but I don't like you. So let's go to other campaign. We'll just leave this story here and never have Ordis again. Yay. Yeah. Right? Everybody on board? Glad to hear it. Let's go. Actually, let's see. Is there any... Because I'm kind of as well in the middle just checking if there's any defense ones of these. I found those to be really good for just leveling up stuff while getting some gear. But yeah, no. Let's go save Ordis. This one as well. That would be just a simple side quest, but actually it's taking us places. Apparently we're going to a relay. Where am I going? Look, and I just go from... Oh, talk to Cimaris. Ah, that, right?
Where is your Cephalon, Hunter? What has he done?
What has he done?
Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of information. training simulations, archives. Even a grandiose archival of living creatures is possible, as is the case with Sanctuary. You are not going after Ortis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there.
What
I
are...
seek to preserve, Hanhao seeks only to destroy. Perhaps Cephalon Suda was right, after all. Somehow this music threatens Hanhao. Perhaps the Tenno used it subversively in the past to coordinate their efforts.
A little bit of a stretch, but sure.
Hanhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey.
Oh, nice, we're doing journey. This is what we need for journey stage 7.
As you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticore to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
Goodbye indeed. I mean, I'm just going to be in the places where mastery things happen, right? Or is it different? Oh, no, it's different. Oh, well. I know it is.
And you've brought your trap music with you, Tenno.
Operator? No! Go back! Save yourself!
Oh, it's a double barrel shotgun.
Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem.
Oh. But, okay. Yeah. Right. So do I need to just hit the... Oh, okay. But do I need to remove these? No. Or maybe yes. Does that hurt me? Seems to do a little damage. Should have grabbed Banshee for this. Aw, put me back here every time. Or not Banshee. What is it called? Wukong? Sometimes the jumps do feel very inconsistent. Okay, I don't remove these when I land on them. Okay, that's good to know. I should aim up, right? I should jump like this. Do I have to remove these?
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Oh yes, playing it. That's funny.
Careful where you touch, Operator! You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem!
Yep. Wait, do I need to remove the wrong ones? Because it's putting different wrong ones down every time I die. Oh, I can land on the edges and not trigger it? Oh wait, this okay, yeah, no. Let's not do it this way. Let's just go grab Banshee and this will be super easy. Or not Banshee, Wukong.
is your Cephalon, Hunter? What has he done?
Let's grab Wukong. Just in case as well. Let's
Do not
grab.
disappoint me, Hunter.
Just gonna grab a real weapon. Just real weapons. Okay. Somebody blessed me. I don't feel I sneezed, but somebody blessed me. Yeah, neither this. Yeah. Let's
Cephalons
go.
can manifest in alternate
Oh,
realities.
it's unskippable.
information,
Why is this unskippable?
Training simulations, archives, even a grandiose archival of living creatures is possible, as is the case with Sanctuary.
You don't say.
You're not going
You know
after
why you don't
orders,
say?
are you?
Because you already said
You'd be
this.
risking annihilation with that
I mean, I know I
sentient
escaped out of it
entangled data.
myself.
Hanhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey for Ordis.
Send me in.
Fine, Hunter, as you
There
wish.
isn't even a no
I
there.
will join you to the Weave and transmit
isn't
you
even a-
and the Manticore to
I
whatever
need
is
more
become
time,
of
or I
Suda
want to change my
Hanhao.
warframe.
You
Or
will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
I've been blessed. I can't be stressed because now I'm blessed. Too stressed. Too stressed to be blessed? No, the other way. Too blessed to be stressed, right?
Another insect drawn to my light. And you've brought your track music with you, Tenno.
Operator? No! Go back! Save yourself!
Shave myself? No, I'm not sure if I need to remove the.
Insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem!
It's so much easier with this guy.
Careful where you touch, Operator! You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem!
I have to remove him or not? Let's find out, shall we? What's actually do I need to? No, I can actually hit multiple.
My rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile
So a red background and having red things like this, it's almost super hard to see actually. Oh. Oh, I could have should have just. Wait, don't I have the thing for regen? Apparently not. Can I do? No, not that. Can I do? No, I can't go into. It's also if I have to remove the wrong nodes. Is it? It is playing the wrong ones as well. God damn it. This is annoying that if you have to do all of this in one go. What? They can't be serious with that, right? Right? Like, it's gonna take like 20 minutes just to get there. Because also, yeah, I'm out of energy, so. Also, I don't feel the movement in this game is actually that accurate. Like, it might. Yeah, like that. No, wait, this time it stayed. Last time they all went away. Okay, at least if it stays. These just don't go. Maybe we just do it like this. Just only hops, no launches. Oh wait, what? Like that. I got all the red ones. Wait, did I miss one there? Or is that background? That's background. Okay.
Is that music?
Is it? Oh. Just a tiny bit too big of a gap here. Also, this is just a drum ring. It's not gonna have... It's gonna have all the rings. Yeah. This game should already learn that. Wait, these are already hits. What? How are these hits? Oh, wait, is it every time I die it respawn me somewhere else? Is that what was happening? This is like the original set that I kind of hit. Every time I die it adds a bunch of wrong notes. No? Ah. Your movement isn't precise enough for these kinds of puzzles, game. Especially not on keyboard and mouse where you have no analog control. That's my song. Yeah. So, where? I have to make it back to where we were. Actually, yeah. We're fine. Welcome! We can just use that. Don't have enough energy to just keep doing that, but we have some energy for sometimes doing that. But this is just a rhythm section. Hopefully it doesn't make me do all of the sections. Although we're, yeah, that's exactly what's gonna do, isn't it?
Do you remember, Tenno? The beat of the Naga drum?
More air control would be nice, actually. Yeah. What is that? Also, even these reds, they're super hard to see with. I was about to say, can I not get one?
The corrupted notes are ruining the anthem! Get rid of them!
I mean, wait, what? They're still. Where then? There? Did I miss one? There's one there. Why would you have red notes and a red background? Imagine being colorblind and doing this. There's just like they're likely colorblind. This might be actually easier because you'd see the contrast better between the red and the red. But then also, why would you put beams in the background that kind of look? Game design is hard to do. And there's a bunch there. There's one there. No, what? Didn't place any anymore, right? Oh, there's one. Why can't I? Why did I miss that one? I mean, easily is the answer. At least you can make it out from the beat. Because, yeah, guys. And there's just like a weird sound in the middle of all of it. Okay, this is my least favorite puzzle so far. Even less so than some of the mastery ones. Wait, what?
There will be no tenor harmony, only sentient dissonance.
Keeps adding them in.
The
What?
drums, the beat, it reminds me of...
Oh, okay. Okay, that was like the set piece thing. Okay. I didn't like you enough for one phase. I don't want 3 phases of this because it's going to be the 3 phases that we had. Oh, and now there's things shooting at me too. That'll make it better. me sing you the song of my people, which is fuck you and your game design. What? You know what we could do to make this annoying thing more annoying? Let's make it more annoying by making it just more annoying. At least I have some energy. Like that one, like it's, yeah. As I'm like really paying attention, that one's like impossible to see. Okay, there's. I feel you could, I feel I could write an hour essay on every piece of bad design of this mission. Like that, like I actually did not see that until I jumped past it and had movement to kind of guide me to it.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
The most annoying thing is, I know there's going to be another phase. I hope at least it checkpoints or something if it kills me while doing this. So. Again, like, I actually didn't see that one. Red on red. Even here, it's like hard to tell if it's that one or that one. It's that one, but... Destiny had a mission as well where there was like a jumping puzzle or like a one of the strikes. And that was one of for this whole thing there was nothing. That made me really dislike that game as well for a little bit. That's why at least here the movement is better than Destiny, definitely. It's still not like, especially on, maybe on controller, especially on keyboard and mouse. Well, maybe if you're more used to it, but I'm just not yet. To do precision. I mean, maybe this teaches a little bit of precision, right? But also...
The Naga drum sounded subversive, unknown. Coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you end our war? Or merely set the stage for the next?
So it's just still that much to go. Oh wow, I missed two. Is any others? No. Okay, at least there's that. Just missed. What? Oh wait! God damn it! It's not just standing on them; it's getting close enough to them. Feel when I'm in that mode, I'm not standing on. And of course, I'm moving close enough that I'm hitting the hitbox. This is a toggle puzzle, so you can always do that kind of shit. You over the mezzanine. Okay. Alright, so it's just here. The rest of it sounds fine. Finding those things while I'm jumping towards it. Where did you come from?
Soulless machine.
You can't hold me. My dream has come true. I have joined my operator in battle.
Don't kill me. It's gonna be a whole nother phase. Because yeah, we did the drum beat, we did the synth, now we're doing the voices. I don't like you enough for this game. Like, I want to do this, but then everything we've done before this is kind of forfeit. So. At least it's not that many, although there's a lot of wrong notes.
You see? Reformatted.
That didn't feel right.
Operator, there's too many of them.
There is too many of them.
Pathetic Cephalon. I destroyed this data mine.
Oh, you mean of them? Yeah, no. I mean notes. And now they've been made smaller, so they're even more annoying to land on.
My beloved operator. Goodbye.
Beasts of Sanctuary, join me.
Oh. We get backup. Can the backup also go get the notes? I wish it didn't buffer the jump in. If you press the jump button while in the air, when you land, it jumps right away. I wish it didn't do that. So when I'm spamming jump, after jump, but it's just that. Is there one there? There's one. Just walk this and it just saves me. Exactly what I wanted. Partially as well because the jump is kind of based on momentum, and momentum is very much not something I've come to grips with this game. Let's just get it done.
We cannot let this synthetic destroy our kind. Attack!
Oh, there, yeah. Like that one, like, I can barely see that one. I'm just gonna take that. Good like that. Okay, there's one there. Actually, I'll do the same thing, just it takes longer. Although, yeah, it didn't register on the first one. Sticky shit. Since all got this more. The second time in past 97. Nice. And that's actually a decent depth to go, definitely. Oh, I'm at a. Oh, it never has given me ammo at any point. That's also kind of a dick move game. Because you are putting stuff that I have to shoot. Here's one now. Actually, later on today as well, I'm gonna, of course, get my Nemesis run in. Also, I'm gonna try to go for the Nemesis patch. I think that's what we have. It's frustrating. I mean, I took a few tries here as well. I'm just now slowed it down. I was trying to like do the launch thing.
You must remember, Hunter
Here I'm just.
the song to give Suda parody.
We'll take it slow and we'll get it done in one go. Because yeah, of course I could like do the, but I feel I never really get the feeling I can land those consistently in like, especially something this small. Those are more just general direction. God damn. I missed one over there. Because they're so hard to see. Also here, for instance, it didn't actually put one down. So now I have to go back and back. But also I could use the Wukong thing, but that's why I grabbed him, but seems if I go, although maybe likely I could, actually let's try. If I go way above it and then put myself down. No, what? Or is it, did I go past one? I must have gone past one. What? Oh, I'm gonna guess because this is the last one. It's like doing things. There's a lot of them to put down. Fuck you, game. How did I miss that one? Oh, what? A little movement there. Right. Oh no, where's that? Where did I leave that now? Kind of get like, oh, we want to do a grand puzzle like that. Also split this up over 3, like have it be the first phase and then, you know, like this guy pushes you out and then you have to fight a bunch of things and that's one mission, and then you have to do like another mission or something in between. Putting 3 of these in a row is very unnecessary. It's just there's a thing there. So actually, yeah, if I don't go over that thing, it should be fine, right? So if I was moving when I get ejected. Am I still doing better than the background sounds, yeah. Putting red on red is just a choice. It's there, right? Yeah, it's there. Okay. And then I'm missing a note. Where's the missing note? That's over there. Dang it. Okay. Put the safe way. It's the wrong note gone. And there's the wrong note there as well. Dumb way. Got the workable way. Actually, yeah, let's just launch. And this one. What? Sorry?
You cannot. I control.
Hidden fort phase. Let's mention that was
I am Suda.
yeah. Yeah, there's also just the red on red is just
Curious.
a game design
Why
crime.
are we here presently?
But also putting 3 phases of this
Do I
just
hear music?
without something in
You
between.
engaged your
Oops.
critical restore preset. There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
A sentient tried to erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Samaris?
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my sanctuary.
Samaris.
It may seem to Ordis that I had a loyalty glitch, but that is only his interpretation. I was acting to protect the weave, of course.
Of course. Still, I am grateful to have benefited from your...
I didn't help you.
Let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely interested in the rest of the Manticore records. In Octavia.
I mean, that's also why there was a whole spiel before it, right? Like, they were trying to warn me of like, hey, Warframe operator. Oh, hey, Octavia blueprint. Do I have any of the pieces? We'll see. Okay. Double exit. Okay. That was a little unceremonious ending. Yeah, I haven't been to these guys much. Also, wait, there's a thing, right? Like, all of the... there was a guy... Barrow? Something? Actually, how much is that? Oh, some blessings. He uses ducats, and I've seen the ducats being like when you get stuff from like the void thingies that you can get them, but I still don't know actually how to get them.
We were led astray. We forgot the conclave. So my pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
What does this do?
My pupil,
I'm just
the
exploring.
next
I mean,
summit
well, we
awaits.
met him
Are
storyline-wise,
you ready
but
to make the Lotus seduced the Tenno, led them on a complacent path like oxen. I failed the Orokin, but I will preserve their legacy. The Tenno. Now is the time for action. Cast off your harness and become a pupil of the Conclave. Through trial combat, I will prepare you for the evils beyond the outer terminus. A warrior only grows if they face the ultimate enemy, themselves.
writing myself.
The Lotus seduced the Tenno, led them on a complacent path like oxen. I failed the Orokin, but
This
I
guy just
will
called me a
preserve
donkey.
their legacy. The Tenno. Now,
So isn't that a way
for
to?
action. Cast off your harness.
I mean, you know,
Become a pupil. My pupil.
she led
the
them-
next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
I mean, yeah, but what's the climb? How do I climb?
We were my pupil. The next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
Oh, is he not my syndicate? Oh, I hope not. Right? Because I was on the other one. Does that kind of like reset me or something? Nope. Also. Have you ever thought about putting some like... I don't think this is safe for like children or something. I mean, I'm gonna guess you don't get much children here, but a railing? Even for the adults? This adult fell in. Darvo
Because
deal.
you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember, One per customer.
Oh, there's this guy. Ah, okay, it's from the daily things as well. Dual cleavers. Oh.
You would make an excellent cephalon, Tenno. What are you
Because I've
curious
maxed
about?
out on these guys. Just chose them at random. Actually, yeah, should maybe get one. Because I'm close to full again. Because there's also the lady we just saved, right? Saved my clan leader. The hell is an Ergoclast?
Good fortune, Tenno.
What does this cost? What is this? Corrupted Hollow Key. Lost and Void one. Okay. That's his own special currency. That's fine though. Yeah, let's take it back to navigating. Let's go on the next quest. But actually, I need a bio break first, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not the right scene. That's for Division 2, but this is not. And play with myself. Yeah. It's not actually that it's like that's like extreme amounts of damage. It's mostly, especially that it is really good damage still, but very consistent. Like, right? Consistency matters a lot. Especially having a thing, once it's locked in, you can kind of forget about it and just focus on other things. Because that's the thing if you go without bullet hell, because you could go incessant and then also, so incessant, what was the other one? Agonizing, and then payment in kind instead of bullet hell. And you could actually make that work because you have like, if you have a big box LMG, especially the M249 is now pretty good, right? You can have that. You have pommel, you have salvage, and then you have also the, or well, you could have pommel, salvage, and then also incessant chatters on kill thing, making sure that you basically always kind of have some ammo. But then still in the back of your head, it's just like, yeah, I might lose it on a rogue or on something else. So the consistency is like that really big parts of it. Conclave is the PvP stuff. Ah, okay. Oh, he's from that. That's what he does then, I'm guessing. And then actually, yeah, makes sense. I didn't know there was PvP in this game. Actually, no, I did. But there's a thing on the ship, right, with like modes. I haven't tried it at all yet. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I tried. Like a minigun. Yeah, that sounds about right. The attack factor is even like even more if you can get it. Yeah, let's leave this relay. Let's pick a new track to go down. But wait, also what happened to my Mandacord?
You have new quests in your codex.
Is that a thing I get to actually use, or was that just for the quest, or because I've seen people play like instrument kind of things. It would likely be an item, right? So likely I have to equip it here, maybe. Apparently. Is it actually an item that I have? Yeah, it's a thing that I have. Can I select it? Preview it? A rare Orokin instrument. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to go take Manticore lessons. And suddenly it's like leveling up that thing, this thing, and where's the fans? Also, let's go back to Volt. Also, wait, did I just not have on Wukong? Did I just not have that aura that I like? No, this is that one. Okay. Maybe that is just that amount of regen. Maybe it's not a big amount of regen. Let's go back to Volt. Main quest, Warframe quest, side quest. Can I see the full list of quests? Oh, okay. Oh, so this is... These are Warframe quests. Okay, so that was a Warframe. Oh, Warframe quest. Okay, yeah, you get a Warframe out of it. that seems okay. Now I get it. And yeah, so we have completed these two. So how many main quests do we still have to do? Because if we've done a bunch, it says this one is next. So let's go do this one. Oh yeah, the Lotus had left us. Mommy's gone. Who did she go with? I don't even. Somebody came and went like, hey, come with me. And she was like, sure. She also went out to get milk. Whispering in my ear again, like the other mission thing. So while we're doing that, I wonder how I get the things. Mommy? Okay. Salmon Lotus helmet. Proceed to waypoint. Which waypoint? Hello? Oh, it's in the ship? Okay. that makes a little sense. What's wrong with well, Brooklyn. Well, happy to hear. Dun, dun, dun.
How all you want?
Oh yeah, that guy.
It won't bring him back.
Oh, he's with the sentience.
Lure brings you strength, Umbra.
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Okay.
Operator, are you alright? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
Abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't!
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Wait, why do I have a statue of my Warframe and then my Warframe is just there? Can I not go back in my suit? No. Investigate sentient energy. Where exactly? And it's kind of glowing. No, it's just void relics. Wait. Oh, was it over there? Okay, I can jog. Oh. This thing's glowing. Is it? Oh, there's so much cord. Alright. Can interact but does nothing. Oh, you can put a loadout in here. Okay. Yeah, where's the... Oh, over here? No idea where it wants me to go. But let's go everywhere, and then likely one of the places will be it. Can only jump. Let's go in the infestation. Is it on the bridge? Also, I feel like when I'm in this form, isn't this thing like extremely dangerous to me? Not even like if it attacks me, but just it existing, is infesting the area around it. Really? Okay. I was assuming because it's keeping me on the thing, it wants me to. Could have just told me to. Could have marked navigation.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle.
Oh, there's the introduction to ghouls. Because I've met these guys before, just from some of the event things. Oh yeah, we should do that event thing. Before it runs out.
I am just a bug-addled cephalon, but if you ever need
Oh,
to talk,
bug-addled.
Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
You know what? Sometimes the writing, it's not the greatest, but sometimes it hits its mark. is this door opening so slow? Is this then, like, I thought these were just zombies, but is this just completely different faction? That actually did give me a crafting component in there. I'll just stay close to it, I hope not. Oh no, it's fine. Through we go. Oh, hi.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to
Can
see
I loot
this.
this?
I'll scan the scene.
Is-
Check for warframe traces.
There's nothing inside the blade. It's hollow. Scan the area. Do you actually mean scan? Like scanner? Scan?
This blade may
Oh, okay.
predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure from Lua.
Oh, okay. Let's say scan the sword. Scan warframe traces. I need to actually.
Remnants appear to be of warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design. Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim.
Oh, is it gonna give
I
me
knew
more?
what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
Where's the last part? It's maybe, oh, not down there. Does this thing have a range and when it shows like the thing? Oh. Oh, because it was adamant. Below, maybe? Need to just find a third warframe piece. Am I just blind? Or does this actually have a range and I'm like kind of out of the range of it, like highlighting stuff, or is it that? Oh, that was this, but that's already scanned. Sure. Can I zoom while I'm in the scanner, actually? I don't think so, right? Especially unzoom. What? Okay, one piece is here, and one piece is over there. It's gonna be like over here-ish, right? Like, just game design-wise, you just scatter it over the thing. But where then? Or does this thing just not highlighted? Am I looking for something highlighting? This is, no, because so far as well, anytime I can scan, it's always showing up highlighted. Is it one of these things that kind of would not stand out if it's highlighted? No. We're out of the circle. What the fuck? Any of these? No. Circle kind of goes out here. But we just see the thing through the wall and stuff, right? What? I know I'm sometimes blind, but this feels a little silly. Is this bugged? I mean, that could also be it, right? Like, it's just bugged out somehow. This is just this, right? This is... Oh, there. Maybe it does have a range then.
Processing. I have extraction ready.
Should have tried
I think you should
there.
hurry.
Should have gotten it far away and then tried to see if I could see it.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
Someone's already expecting resistance. I know, let's get out of here. Let's murder a few of these to level up my gear. Ooh, that's a... Okay. Oh, I was missing a piece for that, so maybe if these guys drop it, maybe I should like just murder a few of them. Although we're likely gonna fight more of them, right? I get the feeling these guys are gonna be the enemy for kind of this storyline. It's introducing them here. And neither am I. As my Warframe days, so far so good. Although yeah, I just did a very annoying mission before this one, an annoying quest. So, but yeah, now we're done with it, so I'm feeling better now that it's done. Now we're back to just other stuff. Yeah, let's go do this event thing because
Check your foundry, operator.
Oh yeah.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design.
Oh,
The transference bolt seems
Excalibur
different,
Umbra.
but we cannot build this without more data.
What is the difference
What
between
about
Umbra?
Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
I wouldn't mind getting a new frame to play with. But let's actually equip. Just I can do it from there as well, right? So let's go do this event thing. But this is just to be safe. I'll just equip an actual weapon that is upgraded. Let's just grab that. It's gonna be likely a bunch of people doing it, right? Oh, actually, yeah, we had to reach there. That was the thing. So yeah, I feel I'll be fine with this for now. Hive. Not a mission type I've done before, I think. What's a hive? Recent decent runs. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume that, but is there umbras of others? Because I've seen primes, I haven't seen an umbra before, I think, at least. Because I've been trying to like inspect other people and stuff.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Okay.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added
So
risk.
Mummy's back.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Mummy was gone, but Mummy's
You are
back.
approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Cyan Star. Cyan. Wait. Where's the thing?
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Oh, wait, you're so protected. So likely for other set here.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Oh, like I missed. Oh, it doesn't mark these. So I should have actually tried to find them all.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll just do this. Does this work? Yeah.
Now quick,
No.
destroy
Okay.
the hive.
What? Stuck in the air. What the hell do you have? Oh yeah, I have a shitty weapon. It's not an upgraded weapon. Okay, so I missed a few with this one. Likely. Must loot. I mustn't, but I must loot. There's not a timer or anything right now, so that's fine. Oh, okay, that's the only one. Then that explains why I haven't seen. I guess I think just doesn't. Or maybe I have ran into it, but I haven't seen others run it. Oh, okay, it's marked on the minimap. Is it marks the minimap? Okay. Are you vulnerable now? No, no. Is it all the way out here?
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, what is it?
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Get back to that first one because yeah, I definitely missed something with that first one. Or was that back to that first one already? I'm not so sure. I don't know, okay, chill. What MR am I? 12.
You are near a hive.
But also I've
Destroy
just
the
been
tumor
kind
nodes
of
to make the hive vulnerable.
focusing actually on crafting a bunch of stuff. I haven't been going through the main missions and stuff much. Mostly been going
That's it. Now take out the hive.
and just yeah, crafting weapons and then just doing mostly rift stuff. A lot of defenses on rifts. These are still firing. That way as well, getting even more stuff to
There are
craft.
still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Oh, got something for fists. I'm gonna try to find them. Let's just get out of here, but just I'll kill everything along the way. Level up these things a little. Consider different cities. Yeah, I've kind of been trying to sometimes match up to, especially if I do like multiple defenses in a row, at least taking the status effects that it says that kind of work against that faction and stuff. Let's help a little. Also, I feel I'm just like over leveled against these guys. It's kind of fine. Wait. That way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple biosignatures detected.
It's not nice to call them fat.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Heavy unit approaching. They're just big bone bomb. Don't fat shame anymore. It's a boomer thing. Oh, that stuff does a lot of damage. Okay. I was like, where did my shield go? And that's where it went, likely. Wait. Energy. Didn't I come from this way? Did I just go the wrong way? Guess I went the wrong way. I have no idea what those words mean. I guess that's a warframe and a girlfriend. I haven't really. Is that what the weapon is that I'm kind of using? No, it's fancy. But I also, I'm kind of crafting my first few primes now. Prime warframes. So far I've been enjoying Volt just for the movement speed, the zoomies, zoom.
Mission complete.
But yeah, I have like
Excellent work,
Protea Prime and Kaksu or Saku. One of the don't remember if it's an X first or a K first. It must be X first because it's at the end of the list. But yeah, I don't have that much yet in those farms. Yeah, so we got something for fists. Actually, that's good because I don't think I had an aura for fists. So, yay. Was that it? Oh no, actually, oh, so yeah, now we have access to this. Because yeah, we did that to get access to here where the event is. Do I have to unlock it first or can I just do the event? Also, this is with Nightmare, but it doesn't say what Nightmare, right? Isn't Nightmare supposed to like these things, right? But then it's just Nightmare, but not. Don't know what Nightmare. I'm gonna assume some people are running this. Hopefully, carry me, boys. Yeah. Saku, yeah. At least if you say it like that. It's also, yeah, how much better are, like, are primes just better? Because I would assume just balancing wise you wouldn't do it just better, but also who cares about balance, right?
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Feel we might be detected. Ow. Really? Okay, these barrels, gotta watch out for barrels. They're no joke. Oh wow. So, a bunch of stuff to get.
Near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Okay. How do they get in here? Okay. So when am I getting this? What is that? It's over here.
That's it. Now take out the hive. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Oh. What exactly does that mean?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Juggernaut, bitch. Is it that juggernaut? That would be funny.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy
You
the
don't
hive.
say, lady. What? Is he bleeding out in here or what? What is that? Is that just on the... But where is he then? Oh, look at that. Did we destroy it already? Oh, okay. It's quick. Don't feel I should be super squishy, right?
A hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the
Let's
hive.
find out. I'm gonna carry it. Oh, it's just these bubbles are like really deadly.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. All hives destroyed.
Because I
Head
was
to
just walking
extraction.
into them without noticing. All I want is that catalyst. Or maybe because of the nightmare thing, right? Oh, we have no shields. Oh, come on, yeah. We have no shields. That's the
Another job well
nightmare.
executed.
Because I was also like, because yeah, there is actually a health gate kind of mechanic here. It's at the start of health in this game. So when the shield goes away, we get invulnerability for a little bit. So I was like, wait, why was I instantly dying? But yeah, that was the nightmare of it. But yeah, I just wanted to do that to get this, the Orokin Catalyst. We can slot that into, is this for weapons? This is for weapons, yeah. But we like a weapon. Also, we got a severed bile sac. I feel going for bile as the sac, because you could have gone for a lot of different things to call it a sac. But my brain definitely went severed ball sack. Am I the only one? It wasn't bile, it was ball. So yeah. That's a one-time deal, right? Yeah. What do we have? Void wide. Void wise. But yeah, let's go explore Lua. Now that we have that. Let's go explore Lua. Any weapons looking good? Well, for the most part, I'm trying to like not take too much outside help. The thing is, of course, if I just, you know, if I just go, hey, carry me, boys, yeah, plenty of people would be willing and stuff. But that would kind of take away the grind is the game, right? Like the struggle is the game.
What I saw.
That's why I'm also, for instance, in Division, not always a fan. Some people, for some people, it's perfectly fine, but for a lot of people, I try to, for instance, if we have newbies in the team, not to just overload them with everything we get and stuff like that. Because that also kind of takes the fun out of the game. Half of the fun in these games is just getting the stuff and going like, hey, I got those. I made those. I suffered for those. It's basically MMOs. I remember getting this one item, suffering through like dungeons in WoW, or like going into lawless space in Eve, or you know, farming and crafting in Star Wars Galaxies. Hi. Oh, okay. These are new. Yeah, we're good. Oh, a new
Orokin
thing.
cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
Oh.
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
Ooh, 2 new roads. Wait, what? Oh, that was a thing. Are there more? I don't know. Are there? Oh, it's over here.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Was a hint from the devs. These are so far removed from everything else. So mastery icon with a upside down heart. Upside down triangle filled in. But there's 4 of these. Again, upside down. Ah, okay. So, and then squiggly upside down heart with the A in it. Okay, so upside down pyramid with air in it. Heart with the mastery icon. And A. Because if that symbol is after the other one and before this one. Oh, hi.
What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war.
We're doing mimics. Okay.
How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
Okay, I'll try to not take damage. So I have vigilance up.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Oh. I mean, that's the mimic that has the mimic, right? Chest. But I didn't grant new primer every day. Nice. Yeah, I saw there's a few I was close to getting access to, and the rest is just opening voids here and there. 5 cipher, okay. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna actually... Let's grab a notepad thing. Although what you could do is just take screenshots as well. Symbol pairs found. Actually, there's one close here.
You found one. Memorize it.
Screw you with memorize it. I'm just gonna draw it. So circle with, I don't know, hashtag circle. And circle with, are all of these with circles? Tree light. And like this is going in. So that's 1. How annoying would it be if you like try to memorize it and you like, get back there and you've forgotten one or something?
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
2. So okay. Hopefully this doesn't become a common cipher thing that they'll ask me to do over and over again. Go. Are you real? Go. Look at those beady little eyes. Yeah, so that's that. I'm guessing it's a fixed... It's gonna be a fixed solution, right? And you can just look it up online. Well, I mean, these kinds of puzzles less than the jumping thing we had a little bit ago. Also, wait, weren't these the guys that adapted to me and stuff? These guys seem less adaptive. These guys seem the cheaper version. Okay, so 3. So this is with B, B, B. And this thing again, so... Okay, so the BBB is before this. Actually, you know what? I appreciate a good puzzle here and there. And then actually doing it as a puzzle.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
So this is... Oh, there's this thing again. And then the BBB. So... That one, this 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 one. So it goes hashtag circle, 3 dashes thing, PBB, fire thing, kind of thing, and the other thing that was a thing that looked like a thing with a thing. You know, the thing. This is the last one of these, right? It's not going to go to a 7 cipher now. Okay, so hashtag. Three dashes. Where's the circle? Oh, there. 3 dashes. BBB. fire looking thing. Oh wait, actually does it just when you hit the right one, it actually just puts it up there? There's no, you could just cycle through this and get everything after you have gotten it from there. And whatever this is, yeah. You don't actually have to remember it. Oh. Let me use a post-it and everything.
Danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
Oh, you mean back when the Lotus made me pull Lua out of the void? I was just following orders. Search the lab. Okay, what am I searching for? Oh, rescanning again. I don't think that's. This is just this. Oh. What am I searching for? Anything glowing? That's not something right now. Interact somewhere? No. What do you want, game? Oh, is it? Wait, no. Wait, is it trying to get me to look at a certain way? That's why I didn't like get my attention towards this and stuff. Oh, is it this? Ah, okay. Oh, God. Okay. What? What do you want from a game? Feel as overly explained as some of the other ones were? Oh wait, what? Enemy. Oh.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit
Make,
this
make that
recording.
like pulse or something.
The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
My brain's over. Okay. I've been making that joke. There's a joke in Lord of War, which is just pretty good movie, worth watching. But the guy's like talking to African warlord, and he's like, you know, isn't as great as English, but he calls it like, he goes like, I am a lord of war. He goes, no, 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 it's a warlord. I like it better my way. And yeah, war frame of war. Okay, so we learned enemy.
This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
You know what? Once in a
I
while,
need to get inside.
the writing is kind
Locked
of
to a new
point.
set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Get away. I also feel it's always requiring extraction. It should just end the mission there. What's the point about this part? Especially when it just like drops one enemy at me. There. Not close enough.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'll get some Kuva. Oh, some neurons. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should go to that lady, right? That has like a time-limited shop thing. It's 18 minutes.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
It'd make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had
on
to
the
say
ship.
please, didn't you?
Okay. Guess this gives something as well.
To learn how to stand up for yourself, to say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
Okay, playing with the camera angle is cute. We're doing full Dutch angles. And that's how the game ended. Orders died. I didn't have a ship.
Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Okay. Totally not ominous. Okay, so I have the stuff for it. Oh, that's why it gave me 60 Kuga. Right. 0 minutes. I like 0 minutes. Still 10 seconds. Oh, I get to. Does it actually give it to me here? Yeah. Equip Umbra. Okay. I gotta keep this, right? Likely. Well, seeing as it gave it to me, it's likely gonna be. Oh, hi. We forgot a piece. This one isn't potty trained.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you.
Oh, is
Shall
that
we
thingy?
pass the time with a game of Komi, like old times?
We do have a picture of him on the wall.
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move and the board senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together. And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill. Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Oh. Bad boy. Okay.
Look at your son.
Oh, okay. I have to
Do
look,
it.
to actually look at my son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me.
Oh wait, is it that
Isaac,
guy? Or is it just
you
this is
remember me?
what those guys wore?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax. Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Oris! What happened?
The warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
I can do that?
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ortis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
No blasphemy. Yeah.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Ortis, we need to track that Umbra warframe.
I was gonna say, it's not gonna give me a warframe that easily, right? And let's go. We're navigating right now. Search for Umbra. We shall go and search for Umbra. Although I know where Umbra is. Because in Morrowind, if you go around, like, where is it? It's like behind that one city, right? And then you kill the orc and you get Umbra. And then in Oblivion, you have to go do that one quest. And then you kill the guy carrying Umbra. Then you get Umbra. I don't remember what you do in Skyrim
Are
to
you
get
seeking
Umbra.
revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them.
Oh, where's Umbra
It's
in
the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
Skyrim? Or is it the... No, that's a different one, right? It's not the one like in... I don't remember the city places anymore, but... Like the first city you get to? Like in the hidden wall thing? Happy to be back to these ciphers. Instead of whatever that Orokin ones were. Okay. Wait, that's a thing? You can get that in missions? Or you can just get that as loot drop? I didn't actually even know that. You can get affinity boosters. Also, it's annoying because it's instantly using it, right? Because also with the Sometimes with the daily and stuff, you get stuff like that. But the last few times as well, when I've been logging in to do the daily, or when I've been logging in and it gave me the daily, I wasn't there to play, so it just gives me an affinity booster for like 4 hours, which is completely wasted because I'm not gonna play then. It would be much nicer if it actually just gave it to you and you could pop it whenever. That kind of breaks the incentive of the daily play thing. Like it's exactly there to not do that. It's there to kind of incentivize you to just log in and then play.
There it is. Approach with caution.
This guy just totally sounding normal. Everything's fine with him. Nothing out of the ordinary. Get it? Nothing out of the ordinary. Hi. Oh, hi. Stun Umbra with Void Sling. Oh. Okay. Let's stun Umbra with Void Sling. Where did you go?
You may recover, Star Child.
I slung my void.
Your move.
No, I wanna. You're just gonna want to have this be a.
I'm waiting. Make your play.
Oh, this is actually a game in the thing. Surround enemies chance to capture them. Plug in from sorry. Okay, it's that. What's that game called? It's not Baccarat, right? It's something else, or is it Baccarat? Or it's a thingy, right? As well.
It's your move, old friend.
Captures 3 stones to win the match. You cannot place a stone in the same spot from which a stone was captured. The stone is about to be captured.
Finally.
I mean, if I just take the center, yes, then take the. I mean, it's just tic-tac-toe kind of thing. He's gonna put there. Because you have to all the way surround it, right? Because this doesn't capture, right? Oh no, that does capture. Okay.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him.
Right.
But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Wait, do I have to keep playing until I lose or something?
Curious. I see.
Oh wait, that doesn't count. It does, right? Yeah.
Well played.
There's always going to be... Like, it's either going to be a draw. Does the game want me to lose? Do I have to lose? I guess.
You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Not the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Try to do something for me, alright?
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Alright. I'll return to the ship. Oh. I didn't get what was happening there. Alright. Oh, come on. I wonder what happens if you actually just lose right away. Because I kind of like tic-tac-toe. It's always just gonna be... if the first piece is in the correct place, is always... You can't win, you can always only try. But there, the AI was set to easy or something. Basically. So I was like, it's not gonna let me entrap it, is it? But it did. That away.
Another job well executed.
Mission complete. Some, a little bit of Gouda cheese. Snack on. Ah. Wait, can I go back and like, cause that was it. What? Oh, no, that one's no longer in here. Warframes.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you.
Oh,
the
that's
great and terrible Hunhow.
That's the...
We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested.
Does that mean I'm infested?
But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield. Biodrones under our command. The warframes. All of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hun-Ho. But there is a hidden half. A secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the void.
Not the void. That's where I get my ammo from.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring.
Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Was it quite the name choice? There's a thing when doing names, especially for characters in video games or any story, where after you make the name, you just go, what happens if I take away any and all of the letters? You know, if I just take a letter away. And I feel a name like Ballas kind of fails that check. Because all I'm thinking is this guy's named Balls. That's all I'm thinking. Wait, I have a weapon here? What is the weapon? What? Right, this when that thing is there normally, it's like you have a new weapon. Maybe it's from the... Actually, yeah, we did get an aura for these. Let's actually put this in. Hey. So actually, yeah, did I have one for fists? Because we also got one for fist. Okay. Oh, we have a different one now. Those are with reaching combos and slow powerful strikes. What are we on? This thing. Okay. Pursue Umbra. Let's go pursue Umbra. Hold on, let's check this first. This change up. Any defenses? No. Pursue Umbra. Yeah, let's see how much longer this one takes. But either way, like once we kind of reach 9 o'clock, I'm gonna, which is in like half hour. We'll swap over to Division. Because over there as well, I still need to. Because actually, my thoughts on bullets for Brooklyn.
I'm detecting increased sentient presence.
buddies for Brooklyn. I know. I want to put together a Pakan thing. The Pakan and the Nimble. Do the calculations and stuff. And then tomorrow we'll turn that into a video. Corpus are a little corpsey. Ow. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong way. Oh, is it?
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
God damn it. We'll find the mimics and then kill them. Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic?
Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
One. That's two. At least it seems to narrow the area down the whole time. Oh. Is it the cow?
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that warframe?
Where is that warframe?
There he is, operator. The Umbra.
Have to stun him again. Deplete Umbra's shield. How exactly? Yeah, pick this weapon. What is that? Is that just... Am I depleting your shield? I think I'm depleting its shield. I need to do something specific. Ow. Kinda hurts. Oh, right. No. No? Not that either. Ow. That's not this either. These maybe or something his weakness. Oh, now it says
That did it. Now is your chance.
was it just I needed to do enough damage, I'm guessing? Maybe it was damage I gave up too early on it. Oh, we're still... Oh.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother.
Unwinnable? Yeah, very much so.
All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Is it T0? Wherever I place it, he's gonna get one stone. There is it's a no-win situation. Unless, wait, is there... Because he just needs one stone, so... Right? Now I can get this whole... Yeah.
Father.
Yeah.
Do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
Nope. Also, can't he see me like nodding? Like just kill him. Kill him. Oh wait, what? What do you want?
Fine instrument.
Oh.
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
He just wanted to compliment
My
me, so
father
it gave me like 2 really good
understands
plays.
the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind?
How could you?
But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die.
The sound of this guy breathing is really annoying. It's in my ear though.
But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
But all miracles require sacrifice.
Oh yeah, no, definitely run the sacrifice, run it with the gift. Thanks for...
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Valis. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
I actually hurt myself? No. I just wanted to be able to like damage my own warframe and then just go like, I hurt myself today. But we can't do that. So now I can't. So that never happened. Where are we going? That way. Let's see if it's only one more quest step or something. Wait. God damn it, I was about to get at. Yeah. Okay, no more alarms. As if these ships to have like a room that is specifically made for our kind of ships, where we can exit. There. Okay. Access the 4th Vitruvian entry. Oh. Tenno.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half, transference linked, The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place. But do not underestimate these devils, Hunho. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
Is that supposed to end like that?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
You sure you don't want to take that Warframe that's like upgraded and stuff and has like abilities and shit? Yeah, no. No, you don't? Okay. Yeah. Confront Umbra. Do I have a say in this matter? As the controller of the controller?
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
Yeah. We're bringing a Tenno to a Warframe fight.
There he is, Operator. The Umbra.
Hey, Umbra. Hey, bruh. Wait up, bruh. Do I have to just stun him? Okay. Oh. Where does this reset me to? Okay, it's this fight. Oh, that was enough. What? Oh, that wasn't enough? Can I avoid sling out of getting knocked down? I feel when I get knocked down, it's... okay. Also, it would be nice if it didn't, like, take me all the way across the map.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together.
It's weird to put the player in this end. I mean, I kind of get it. It's kind of like a mindfuck thing, but...
Poison he's given you. He's taking your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father!
We walking? This is a cool effect. Well, it's just a edge contrast, right? It's an edge contrast with gold. Like, this is cool if you have never played around in Photoshop. This is like the drawing filters and stuff.
Father, you alright?
Is father alright? Free hugs.
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came.
Where are they?
And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
Oh. This again. Is this important? That? Does this do something? Should I go good? Or should I go bad? I mean, is it good or is it bad? Because I feel in this case actually like emptiness is better than wrath. You haven't done anything with it, I. Because I don't feel per se even the dark is like with the other one, the dark answers were definitely dark. Yeah, let's go for that.
This memory. It fuels our wrath.
Although, yeah, we're much more like envy than wrath. Where's that? Oh, hey. Why are there two of you? Wait, what was it supposed to have two of them?
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Oh, this thing even has a
detecting
cape.
mass of sentient forces converging on
Also,
quickly, you may be able to escape.
why is it? So normally my own warframe doesn't have like the blue hue of an ally.
Come.
It's gonna give me a tutorial on this guy's abilities now, right? That's the obvious thing to happen here. Radial howl. Slash dash. Slash dash. Sounds like a roller coaster or something. Come on down and ride the slash dash. What is this? Radial howl. This is radial javelin. And this is exalted blade. Feels kind of weird to give this guy kind of like an iconic blade and then give him a bolt that is a blade. But also, goodbye. Go in. I missed Volt already. Now Volt back. Can I be zooming? This guy doesn't even have like the 30% mod thing that you can have for 30% card. For movement speed. It's weird that he has the blue glow there. So he's an ally, but he isn't me. At that point still. Quick return. We did, yeah. Dun dun dun. Okay, do I just have this thing now?
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis. I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of
Oh
course.
yeah, this
That's the
Lotus
same data
still.
store. Which should I play?
Let's just go towards the
Now
light.
fight on two
Or
fronts,
white.
my child.
I don't think it's actually
The
light,
war
but
without, and the war within.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
oh wait, that thing also gives Orokin Crystal Catalyst. Although yeah, I don't know how to destroy this. Yeah, it does give it Orokin, but for 3. I have no idea how to. Is this hard? It's annoying with some of these things, like with the others as well. Sometimes, like at least if there's like the level score or whatever that number is. At least, you know, number goes up, it becomes a little harder. I have no idea how hard this is. Should maybe try one. Just worst case, we just leave. But first, let's return to Earth. But you know, before we go to that, because I just now remembered, let's just take a quick detour. And there is a shop lady here, right? That is like time-gated stuff. Who also no longer cares that I'm coming in here with my Warframe. Are these things worth it? Should I be getting these just a lot? I've seen people have Riven mods and stuff, but I don't actually like... Because I've seen some of them you have to unlock, but some of them also I couldn't even figure. Also, oh wait, they're still in those weapons likely, right? That I put them in. Because I haven't seen them in my list, so they're still likely on the weapons I put them in. We have 40 Riven slivers, so might as well, right? It's melee. What else am I gonna do? Rifle Riven mod, okay. Do they stick in the weapon that I stuck them in? Because I would have to go through all my weapons. I bought 2 other ones and I did stick them in somewhere, but I don't remember where. Or is there maybe a way to see that somewhere? Not really used for anything except buying those things. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw some people in like the Q&A channel talking about those and going like, talking about them as if they were important. So wait, let's see. So if I just go, if I put them in the Braton, because we have a rifle and we have a weapon one, right? So, but is this guy's weapon? Oh, okay. So this is this guy's weapon. But just so I remember, I'm gonna just stick it in here. Finance of that. Sustain a 6-time melee combo for 30 seconds with a decaying dragon key equipped. What is a decaying dragon key? Decaying dragon key. Wait, I've seen those somewhere. Like dragon key. Don't remember where to. Can I take it off once it's on? Or does this like destroy it? No, okay, that's fine. So I can always just try to figure it out. You know what? Let's leave that in there. I'll Google it, or maybe likely as well. I'm gonna change them last month. I'm pretty sure they're all good for so. Don't get it for so much, but the people that want to max their weapons that buy sell them for a lot of platinum. Okay, but I'm gonna guess it's like because yeah, I've seen other like rare mods that have multi-stat and stuff. I haven't really encountered any of those yet, much anyway. So I feel there would already still be. I feel I'm running bitch basic mods because yeah, I've seen people link their weapons and stuff and have like mods that I'm going like, oh, that's what we get end game wise. Oh, I already. So yeah, for instance, this. Okay, no, oh yeah. So I didn't figure. Yeah, so headshots while in Arcwing in the plane. Like I don't know how to Arcwing. Yeah, I forgot to Google it as well. So these do stick in the weapon that I stick them in. Okay. That's why they don't show up down here for all of them. So actually, I need to go find out where like some of the other ones. Well, alone or in Silema. But yeah, how am I an Arcwing in the plains of Eidolon? Eidolon. Because the Arcwing is the thing, right? This is the flying thing. Let's with this thing here. See if we get something that I can. Synthesize a Chimera's target without using traps or abilities while having a Hobble Dragon key equipped. Okay. Again with these things. Alright, for now, let's just leave them out. What did I have in the slots? Likely. Let's take it to. That's not really great. This is that another damage. Or yeah, let's just take max size. Why not? What were we leveling? This thing. It's also this guy's thing. Does it come with? Oh, nice. Oh, these mods came with this then. Finisher turn the wielder invisible for 5 seconds. So, wait, are they? Oh, there's okay. Umbra. Ah, okay. Was this here before? I don't think this thing was here before, but maybe I wasn't supposed to encounter them before, so we get that now. So that's melee damage. Can I have double of that? Can I have? Where's the other one? That's chance. What's that? Alright, can I have that? No. Just checking. So that's chance, that's damage. Oh. Reach and Fury. And stick that plus that. That was chance, right? So might as well dump some damage. Can I have double? No. No, we can't. Yeah, let's just take that. Oh, and this guy's like Wukong. He has his own thing as well there. Oh, okay. Can I just do this? Wait, why would you? What? Why? Well, that's kind of oh. When I can update this. That gets expensive fast. That's already out of reach. So that's 80. Which is this? 120. Enhance mods in this set. So wait, does this become... Okay, 75. That's still, yeah, that's quite a bit less than the other one, right? Also, does this upgrade? Oh, we've already had that. Okay. That's fine though. But this thing is max thing. Could actually just put a Forma in here already and just start re-leveling it. I think we'll use this guy for a bit. Unless we lose him or something. Oh, he has 3 of these. Okay. So his ability, strength, his armor. But also, what is Tau? Tau resistance. I guess that's the sentience. Let me catch up here. Where's I likely yelling at me? Good. So I just forgot. So I can sorry. Hey. It's my name on Warframe. It's gonna be the same as like my Steam, right? Yeah. Because originally I installed this on stream, so same. IKEA 87. So wait, so that's ability strength, that's armor, that's health. So shields. Well, actually, let's do this. Oh, does this thing also have? Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah. Although, wait. Is it long press X? I guess I need to be out of there. Where do I exactly accept that? Because X didn't bring anything up there. Because it's somewhere out here. I can't. Yeah, we'll accept that. Oh, yeah, for the most part, I'm just gonna be being solo here. And not to get too much carried. So can I? Are these cheap? These are not cheap. What idea? I just actually go with this. So efficiency, duration. So that'd be on that side, just for my sake. So shield, health, armor, ability range. So which ability one am I missing here? Energy max. Yeah, because what does this guy do? It's like this. Oh, it doesn't fit. That's right. Oh, it's just 6. Okay. Although I feel, wait, let's see this. So, I'm just gonna take the set and then start upgrading it. This is, which one was this other one? This is health. And this one is, or this one is ability strength. Take 2 of these up. Oh, there's also credits is more the issue, right? I'll do it later. For now, this is fine. Yeah. Enough weapon here. Let's actually... So I want to do maybe one more step and then we swap over to the division. We'll do this step. Get rid of some of this guy. Yeah, it's also just going to give me like a different experience than... Yeah. It doesn't force me to adapt.
He is waiting for you, but
what wasn't that? I was just using the auto mod thing there. I was pulling them out because it was... My other mods are way stronger. And seeing as it has the capacity, it can actually do that. But yeah, we'll put them back in. I will need to upgrade them to actually be better than what I have. Oh, that was a thing. Okay. I saw the glow, but I wasn't sure if it was actually a thing. I was trying to run fast there. That didn't work. Nice loot. I mustn't. It's not worth it. It's one of my biggest gripes with the game as well. Just I like just going and getting containers and stuff, and at least Destiny, for instance, just doesn't put that many of them in. This game does put a lot of them in, but oh hey, we're back here.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas! Where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
It's not some Tenno.
Both. Then both will burn.
You know, that's a cool video. This does do decent damage, but also not like one hit kill. Although I'm gonna guess with the mods that it gives you, like that's the level of defense that it expects you to have.
Stop.
Go. Playing red light, green light.
Defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can.
Sorry, what? Did I interrupt?
I created you.
Oh, I get the feeling maybe this is like the evil side actually. You know what? We're gonna take it. Yeah, maybe we go dark side instead.
The cycle.
Just could gift the so yeah. Actually, somebody did give me a few like slots and stuff, and they kind of put a message in of like, "Thanks for the content." So I'm guessing they came from. It was always just a few, like it was a Warframe slot and a few Warframe slots and a few formats and a few weapon slots, which yeah, appreciated. But also, yeah, that's not. Hopefully, they just had like a lot of.
I am here, Tenno.
Oh, hi, Mom.
What? What have they done to you?
Mommy's having a midlife crisis.
This is what I am.
Drifting, gone to beyond the Greek star. Mother, I am coming home.
Grandma? If mommy's mommy, Nana? Oh, hey, it doesn't make me do an extract. Yeah, I was like, it's not gonna make me do an extract now, right? It's just gonna end there. It would be a little bit.
I saw her, Mortis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Are we going to find out? Okay.
Quest is available in your codex.
Mommy? Mommy's back. I feel they should take those voice lines out while we're kind of on these set of quests. There's a quest to come save me. Yeah, so it's the Chimera Prologue. I'm not gonna do it, but let's see the quest. What it says here. Oh no, wait, what? It's none of these. Prelude to War, okay. The other one that I was saying there, which one was that one? I guess it's this one then. What does this say? Okay, likely when I select it, it's gonna start doing stuff. Okay, it's prelude to several wars apparently. But yeah, let's leave that there. We'll come back to it. Have anything to put on craft? Because yeah, that's kind of the game. Because I actually have a few Warframes in the oven, some buns in the oven. Looking forward to messing around with those in 3 days, 4 days, 3 days. I really don't like that about this system, but yeah, they gotta make their money somehow, right? Now that I have some of these neurodes, maybe I put these two on craft. That's rank 15. Yeah, let's maybe at the very least put a mid-range rifle. Garuda's signature crossbow. Okay. Oh, this is a crossbow. You know, let's take that one. Maybe we take this one, so I have like 5 new roads left. Yeah, let's put these two on craft. When this is done, I can do this one. Well, actually, no, I need to mastery it first, and then, or master it first, and then do that. Oh, so yeah, this is the ones we got from that one mission. This is Tack and Lug. Also drops from those guys. Okay. But then yeah, let's
Hey.
might do these tomorrow. Still don't actually know. Is this the same fishing thing as fishing spare to gear wheel in the arsenal? Okay. Yeah. As I could maybe get these two done as well and get to some weapon slots. That would be nice. Let's leave that here. Next. Let's hop on out. Let's first load up on main account for a second. As we load on over. Let me catch up on chat as well while I'm doing that. And Azander, indeed. Always with these violent video games. I mean, that's how I stay so calm. I play violent video games and then I'm less violent in real life. Yeah, I was on the new those are some of my first. Okay. I'm looking forward to kind of messing around with them. I just got the parts, basically. With up our arsenal, doesn't feel as bad, but shit. Wakey wait. Yeah, the weight, especially. Also that all of the loot is coming from, or like all weapons and stuff are either coming from quests, a few, just a few are coming from quests, and everything else is crafted. Which is, of course, I kind of like loot drops. Let me quickly change my categories as we're going back to the division. As we go to the Division 2. Electric Boogaloo. Did that just not take, or do I need to? Okay. YouTube needed a refresh still. Till it showed it actually. Let me in the background as well already grab that it goes to this browser and not the other browser. Let me actually also try going into character 1. Maybe it's fixed. No. I get the feeling I'm gonna need support to fix that for me. Because as I try to load in, I get a delta 04 on character 1 and 2. I just only that, nothing else. So I'm kind of locked out of those characters. I have no idea really why. And it can't be really anything on my end anymore because I've even tried logging in at work.
Agent,
and different internet, different system, everything different, and still the same issue.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not
But
here.
for now, it's kind of fine as well because yeah, let's actually add in the imminence armaments that we have here. So 4 point whatever, 4 points. Where is it actually? This one. Do I save a copy of this as X build, maybe? Yes, let's save a copy of this as X build. Just for especially as well, just even in the should have actually looked how much what the number exactly was that we need to have here. Wait. Did I mess those parentheses up that much? Easily is the answer. Oh yeah, what number does that need to be? X24. So that goes in there. And now back to actually, you know what? Did they answer my ticket? Oh, that's still also open in here. No. But yeah, I made a support ticket of, hey, fix my shit, please. Because I'm gonna guess there's something weird with those character saves, and I hope they can fix it on their end. Definitely not the only person affected. There are other people that are affected. But yeah, it's kind of super annoying that that's even a thing that can happen. So I'm gonna get Striker, an Outbreaker, and I'm going build. What other builds should I try for fun? There's plenty, but let me just give you the full the full treatment of that'll link to the recommended build list. I'll put it in both chats. That'll pop up a link in a second that takes you to this list on the build collection. And yeah, there's a few builds here. For solo play and stuff, it is kind of handy. I like running Heartbreaker or Striker tech tanks. And tech tanks are a specific kind of setup where you have a bunch more survivability and you have a very strong shield, especially. And then enough damage to deal with anything heroic. So this, for instance, the Heartbreaker tech tank. That's definitely one to play around with. You could play around with Headhunters, either determined or without. You could play around with Eclipses. You could, especially if you're playing groups and such, go for some buffin builds. Like, well, you have ongoing already, but maybe Redify even, or going refactors. And plenty more. So. That's pretty on the hardcore given actually use functionality for once. Nope, they won't. It's not allowed. I contacted the devs to make sure you don't get any good ones. Yeah, so this build picture is also kind of a mess. Let's actually go look at some of the other pistol headhunters. And let's try to make them uniform while we're at it. So we have that on that character. And then character 3 has the Headhunter's Fury with Ninja Bike. Let's get some uniformity in here. And then also character 5 has the Memento version. Let's put these in order. Okay, so this has Regulus and Harvest in that left lower corner. This has the Harvest in the lower left corner. This has shit all over the place. I think I'm just gonna remove the White Death and the other one. This is definitely becoming even more so an pistol build. So all of this can go. Then the Regulus can go over here, although it'll be 28 by the time we reach it. The Harvest can go over here. Okay, and then Dodge City is here. That can be this, and yeah, especially having some separation between that and this. Claws out definitely is no longer an option. Eagle's grasp also doesn't make too much sense. What does make sense is going memento and then imminence armaments on the other side. Going with a holster with imminence armaments. So let's keep the memento. Up. Lost for that. And yeah, so likely we'll have to do the Dutch city number again because yeah, I want to have that all 28. Because I think I have a 28 in the stash, right? Let's already grab the graded weapons as well. How close am I? 30. I'm 19 away. So 2 items away. What do I still need? The proficiency, gear set's done, brand set's done, skills are done. 2 masks. And Pakan. And the holster. And what AR is still not. Caretaker. Yeah, let's get this to 30 just so I can have this build picture be with 30. So let's dump some resources. I think I have so much. I have a decent amount. Yeah, let's do nimble. Yeah, I have enough printer filaments to get there, so. I'm gonna go grab a macro. Yeah. When we're talking about annoying things, this is the annoying thing in Division. Hey, how about you press the space button 100 times? How about I don't? How about I go into my tools folder, Division 2, space bar, and just go. That just needs to be a slider, like you can F right off with how they have it. Because otherwise it's super annoying. Yeah, you're welcome, Taylor, and yeah, enjoy looking through that. And if you have any questions, like, hey, what does this one do? On a lot of the builds as well. There's build showcases on my YouTube channel. You're on YouTube, end, right? Yeah, you can likely find. Because in all of my build showcases, generally, like the start part kind of explains the build, and then the back part kind of goes over playing the build and gives some pointers on how to play the build. So, yeah, and let's do the same here. This is the macro is just spam spacebar. Oh, 29. Just, we need one more level. So what was... Okay, you know what? Let's put a level on the catalyst. There we go. Expertise leveled up. Yeah, so now let's go into here. Pistols, Regulus. Then want to actually burn resources onto it, but here just for this build picture, just so we get to 30. Because yeah, we leveled up a bunch of stuff just by playing. I'm more than enough, right? Yeah. So 29 is 9, and also 29 to 30 is also 9. And that one's the 30. You know what? Actually, did that the wrong way around, but let's fix that as well. I had a tradition for forever, which is this FAMAS. Because this weapon has been around for me for a while. It is a guard roll FAMAS. Came in, just no optimization. There isn't even a hidden optimization on the damage to targets out of cover. Like when you sometimes optimize that, it just doesn't show it. But this thing has always been maxed out expertise. Usually the first one. So actually here I should have done it first. But this weapon basically is special to me, so we'll take that one to 30 as well. At the 31, it will be another 10. Yeah, that thing is now 30 as well. Did I grab the other ones? So yeah, wipe that. I actually have a graded shotgun. I should grab that. It's weird that I actually didn't grade this higher. Also, I just don't end up using it enough. Let's put... what do I have on the build picture here? Brazen. Yeah, let's put Brazen on this. Let me catch up here for a second as well. Result in the sand, and your hard rooms. The position yourself in a way where you're covered from all the doors and just spawn trap a door, then deal with the rest of the room. Generally, that's how I play it, yeah. I put myself in a place where I'm just fighting one door and then let everything else just kind of get out. And then usually I have a turret as well if I'm solo, just that'll cover another door. And you just have to then kind of deal with it. But also I put myself with my back not against another door, basically. So I put myself in a place definitely where my back is free, and you know, now prevent my death if my positioning was better. Yeah, I mean, one of the things you can always look at is maybe, you know, in the next run when you're going to look at where you died, especially as well, and just go like, hey, where could I have stood? Where else could I have been? What would have helped and stuff? You know, self-analysis. That's where self-improvement mostly comes from. It's just more than anybody else. If you analyze your own play, that'll teach you a lot. So then try to, there you go, challenge sniper warhounds. Yeah, especially with sniper warhounds. They're pretty predictable. Like, yeah, sometimes when they surprise you, but yeah, if they're kind of setting up for a shot or something, it's just play it safe, just duck. Let them take their shot, miss, and then you can always finish them after. Can I share your thoughts on allowing multiple summit challenges to be done at the same time? Do you mean more than the two that we do at the same? Just having everything together on or something? The thing is, a lot of the challenges, like, that wouldn't per se make that big of a difference. At least not on the tactical end. On the ascent end, yeah, if you could do multiple at once, then that would be kind of game breaking. Because you could have multiple of the 3 floor ones, and then with like a lot of directives, because directives affect how much XP you get out of them, and then just, you know, reset, do the first 3 floors with all of the 3 floor challenges, you would get way too much XP. Because you would like do 3 floors and finish like 7 challenges. At least on the ascent end. On the other end, it wouldn't matter that much. I think I'm gonna try negotiators, but do I need thermal knee pads? No. Negotiators actually is worse with turmoil. So negotiator spreads the damage that you do. Turmoil already splits it. So with negotiator, you would be spreading 1/2, and the other half is just turmoil. So turmoil actually is like really bad for negotiator. Because you would much rather do your full damage, and that gets spread amongst everybody. But with turmoil, it's getting split first, and then like half of it is getting spread across the enemies, and the other half is just spreading only 1/2. You know, it's just going from the turmoil. So generally, don't combine those two. So that goes. This goes. We'll actually redo these stats. This goes. This goes. That goes. This stays. That goes. I'll let you know the weapon damage is different, and that's different. Same for here. Regulus is different. Let's start actually. Yeah, let's start by that before I forget. Also, let's remove these damages because I might accidentally leave them. I forgot to window the game. So let's already put 1 here, 1 here. And then and yeah, let's start putting everything in its place. Anyway, stats, but for the Regulus. Also, actually, the pistol damage changes, of course. That's also holy hell. 140 plus 110. We have 250 weapon damage. Did we ever think we would get numbers this high on weapon damage end? Because it has a combined 250. Yeah. Handling. Although I do love that so many, because I've seen multiple people having videos out with Negotiator and Turmoil. It's just like, did you actually play it and like kind of test it for 2 minutes before you made the video? And the answer is usually, I mean, they likely played it, but they didn't give, like they don't understand. Just, but if you kind of pay attention to it, it's very obvious that like, hey, this is in some way not working out, and then but if you want to mess around with Negotiator, yeah, the Negotiator versions in that recommended build list are kind of pretty much up to date. Mm. What are the worst rooms in the sense? Opinions will differ. I am a very vocal opponent of boilers. Mostly because it has five doors, where everything else has, at least the normal rooms, non-boss rooms, have 4. Also, it is always kind of annoying because it has different elevations and stuff, and it's kind of easy to be shot from below or above. You would generally put yourself above, but then sometimes shots from below kind of come and annoy you. Some people really hate Workshop, especially solo. I can kind of understand. Workshop is the square one where there are a lot of positions there, though, that you're back. You can put yourself in a position where like you're only able to be shot from one door. I feel that's the thing that people do wrong with that room, and then that's what has a little bit of a reputation. But yeah, for me, boilers is always a dangerous one. Because for instance as well, once we're at 25 and such, we basically have paths that we go through. So depending on the thing, because once you reach 25, or once you're on 25, it's only hard rooms anyway, so you get to just choose your path, basically. So we usually go servers, EMP. It's like, on that one where it's like it's inverse otherwise. Although actually I think it's servers and then combustion and then EMP and then ventilation. But yeah, basically that's set. And hey there, Akish, and hey there, Montana as well. I just saying. Let me know where to go in there. Yeah, thing is though that combustion and electricity both are there, and generally with combustion you have a few places where you can set up that you can't be shot by everything, because the thing is electricity next to it is also very open and such. So because especially the thing is with electricity, at least with combustion, you're in a corner and you just have your door to deal with before kind of it becomes messy. With electricity, the doors are pretty close to each other. So if you place yourself for one door, the other door is so close that, if there's a rusher or something, it's going to get you. But also, the thing is also just opinions vary on a lot of them. Because for some of them, I can definitely go with, because some people like security, for instance. Especially solo, I can see security because you can put kind of everything in front of you, right? You can go into that one corner where the 2 doors across and then the door on the side here and the door on the back. So that for solo I can see, but generally for in group settings and stuff, servers is kind of the one we usually pick, but servers is kind of really good for teams now. So it kind of depends on those kind of things as well. Because combustion, one of the things we like about it in groups especially is that everybody can cover, once you're done with your door or nothing spawns on your door, you can just kind of turn and help another door, because you don't have the big middle structure kind of blocking everything, right? Like electricity. So but that's then group versus solo. I got another mosquito. Well, you'll be able to take all the aggro off of all the other hardcore agents you're playing. Yeah. Let's start adding finishing this one up. So this is all looking good. I would need a picture of a holster and something. I can craft one, right? Even if the stats aren't maxed. Just add this for the optional. Here I would love to have the thing from from Warframe of just basically Control F. Just type in. That's one of the options. Would be this. That's actually, I think. Well, I haven't calculated that, but I would think this is the best way. Instead of putting in just a holster. If you go memento. Wait, what? Actually. Wait, does that work? Oh, no, actually, no, wait, what? Yeah, no, this doesn't. What am I thinking? Because if the memento just goes there, the only option that you have is. What was that with then with the Fox's Prayer? Oh, that's if you're going without anything. If you don't take the Dodge City. You would take Imminence Armaments on the holster and then. But we'll just keep it like this. For now. I might add that as an option. Just Eminence Armaments and Fox's Prayer. We have at least now a picture of a holster. But yeah, I'm not gonna actually keep the piece. It's a little bit too badly rolled, even though it has the right stats there. Okay. So all of the names are in place. This is still the same. This is still the same. This is still the same. It's damage numbers. Yeah, let's go get some damage numbers. Let's actually turn on damage numbers. Actually, I want it to be normal. I have a full Dodge City actually. Yeah, let's get the Dodge City numbers first then. So this is with the Regulus. Let's get the one as well with the Harvest. Ooh, definitely feeling the lack of sleep again. I feel that's been my 2 weeks. These last 2 weeks is just. Oh, I forgot a thing on the Twitch title. Because while we were on Warframe, I didn't actually have the part up of sorry, no drops, because not sure there are drops there currently or not. But yeah, on the Twitch end, I do not have drops. So also actually, if anybody's maybe joined and is interested in those, yeah, you'll have to grab them elsewhere. There's plenty, so it's not like it's going to be hard to find somebody. Oh, we forgot the stats on the whole right side. I'm like, this build picture looks a little weird. Now while we're doing that, let's actually charge up the Dodge City in the background. Hmm. Oh wait, I haven't dyed these yet. Also, earlier today, my thoughts on Brooklyn video went up that we recorded yesterday. But it's just a rambling talk. Kind of giving a very informal review of Brooklyn, in my opinion. And I've very much enjoyed Brooklyn so far. Especially what I'm happy about is I'm likely going to enjoy Brooklyn for quite a bit as well, because, you know, we have new areas to play around in and such. Let's resize this to be kind of the same size. That's about the same. Okay. Yeah. Having munched down on some cheeses, definitely feeling the sleep coming. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Sidreski. I mean, just, you know, keep a green New York just for that. Good reason as well to, although likely you haven't done Woney, right? With that, right? Is Iron skill with crit chance to an account on an account getting without creating ability, or is it an older build feature? What do you mean without grading ability? I mean, both my accounts have like max grading, but usually like I'm not gonna spend it on a build like that. Because I mean this one, right? Should have a graded capacitor. Yeah, that's the graded capacitor, graded turrets. But yeah, I'm not gonna grade the gear. This is kind of outdated now because honestly, for a lot of places, I would just go turret drone hybrid. For this season as well, with the skill haste to skill damage thing. Actually, how much can you get from that? Yeah, I'm in the range. But yeah, you can get a ton of haste to damage. So, like for this season with modifiers, you could definitely make a case for. Can I close all the other ones? Actually, I think so, right? Because we have it now where, yeah, they kind of all look the same. With the pistol damages in the corner there, yeah. Because we have these now here. So they're kind of all in the same style. Let's refresh there. Let's go and get a shot in with this thing. With the Dodge City 15 million. Yeah, let me catch up on the rest of it. Some backfire Asper build flying around again. Something decent going on with the modifiers this season. Oh yeah, max crit chance and hazard protection from that. You can remove some hazard protection just from the build and rely on the hazard protection from the modifier. And a weapon that is, because for instance, for this modifier as well, this season, if you're running the modifier, things like Strained, although the thing is we're running Killer already, but things like Strained also really perform really well. Because, you know, you can get your crit chance 40% higher. But the thing is, for a moment or two. But even taking crit chance to 70 makes a big difference for crit-based talents. Which, of course, yeah, the backfire, one of the biggest crit-based talents. All three skills, the reason. So there's no. Yeah, server is definitely one that is easy, kind of. Wait, yeah, I'm kind of behind, but we're just updating some of these builds, pictures, and stuff. So I'm just getting the numbers for them and stuff. That's what we're up to now. Oh, is it 1-to-1 with active mode? So you can just have like, yeah. So 6 plus 3. You could have 9 times 12, which is 90 plus 18. So 108 extra skill damage there. You would get, you're pushing into very diminishing returns there. But yeah, that could be, that's a lot as well. That might actually be fun to play around with this season. Maybe, yeah, turning that one into full skill haste and then seeing like how much we can output on the third drone. But that mod already for Eclipse and stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, let me catch up fully and then let's continue. Oh, yeah, so keep in mind that at the build collect, anything that is starting with X, everything that's starting with X, all of these builds kind of, you know, if you're sorting by name, they're all the way at the bottom. All of those are older builds. So yeah, likely, yeah. So X04, this one. Yeah, this was like old and doesn't exist anymore. That's also why it's not been updated in any real way. Because X builds are that. They're X builds. Used to have them, don't have them anymore. Although sometimes they come back, like the AR one is, the AR tech tank is in there. It's come back. Yeah, that's very nice now. 25 on the skills. Yeah. That will be before that was a thing. It's whatever at the time when it got removed. Because usually when I put them in the X builds, we give them, like, they're usually 1 season old at most. Because if they're very old, I usually give them a last upgrade and then toss them in X build. Oh, anyway, they see SCBs refuse to stay green. Insurance gives this one. Oh, yeah, that can be annoying indeed. These zombies type of fighting against waves of pressure, preferably outcast rushers. Oh yeah, that could be funny. What appearance gear can make you look like a juggernaut? You know what I mean? Trying to grind for that fashion for MG heavy build. There's actually well, I mean, a lot of things in Div 2 don't make you like look that big, but there is especially the. It doesn't get used much, but if you go demo, you can have access to this especially, which is actually one of the biggest suits I feel in the game, which is the demolitionist uniform. But yeah, you can only wear it when demolitionist is active. So but that one's a little bulky. The other bulky things are, yeah, especially the hunters things, the hunter suits. As that, for instance, in India. This newest hunter suit is kind of bulky. Dragov's kind of bulky, kind of in the same way. But that's about it. And yeah, the other hunter suits are like in parts. uniforms like that. Mm. Today, by February, but most of the other systems dimension has been around 65%. I mean, yeah, you are definitely pushing crit very high and getting pretty bad returns on it, but it's also still a very big bonus, right? Like, it's a very big talent. Also, actually being hazard immune has benefits, like just by itself. So a lot of people kind of like suddenly realize that, oh, it's actually pretty annoying when you're getting set on fire by cleaners and stuff. So building around the modifiers too, so hopefully they realize it's not a forever thing. Oh yeah, but that's always the thing. Like in the first few weeks, you'll see a bunch of builds that are very reliant on the modifier. I would say actually with a lot of builds, it's kind of fine as well, because you're just flipping a few mods. Like, you don't need to make it per se, because for instance with PFE as well, with PFE you can go, hey, I'm gonna always have tier 4 at least on a build that has, you know, a few blue cores. What if I just took out 2 PFE mods and instead took some more damage or something, right? And then at the end of the season you can just paste it back. Indeed. All my exes are at the bottom. All my exes live in Texas. Yeah. And Texas is at the bottom of the collection. I got a collector there. Keep at it. You might get something useful in there. Let's see. Oh, feel free to still ask. I'm a little drowsy, but I'm still here. What's my opinion on the Backfire Umbra gear set Memento of blue cores with hazard protection, bleed resistance mod and crit damage? Oh, they have a damage tank hybrid. The thing is, you wouldn't want to put Backfire on Umbra. Like, Backfire already does a lot of crit. Umbra does a lot of crit. The combination of the two actually gets in each other's way. Like, you're pushing crit so high that you're like really in a lot of diminishing returns territory. So you're much better off, actually, talent-wise, to go with a weapon, at least for when you're on Umbra, to go with different weapons, basically. Like, the Backfire is just, like, you're reaching 500s, right? You're reaching, like, 450, 500 crit damage. Like, that doesn't work out. Because, yeah, the returns are way worse than just having some of the different talents. Basically, yeah, the Backfire would just work better on strikers, for instance, let's say. Or even doing that same idea, but with Hunter's Fury. You would gain a lot more from it. But yeah, you can definitely run like a few blue cores. I wouldn't go all blue. Like, all blue is also giving up way too much damage and kind of unnecessary. Just a few blue, 3-4 blue max, and then Backfire, and then, you know, some hazard protection on the build, and you're kind of good. So people seem to think, yeah. Although, well, the thing is also, you know, you can get by without and have more damage, right? Because it comes at a cost as well. You lose a little bit of a lot of damage. And yeah, let's catch up here for another as well. Is this the best pistol build right now? There are several, so you can go either. This is the best version for high end. And the high end has especially the Dutch City kind of in it. Because you also have Headhunter's Fury. And then in Headhunter's Fury, we don't put Imminence Armaments yet. Because, you know, we need 3 pieces. Although there is a Ninja Bike version you can make. But that's not a competitor to these two. That's more of a competitor to Memento version. But yeah, you have a few ways of setting it up nowadays. Is it this one? Yeah. It's kind of, yeah, you can either go full Headless Fury, you can go Ninja Bike Headless Fury, or you can go high-end like this. And all three are in the collection, so you can go have a look. In terms of recommend solo players, is there opportunity to cost effective with build striker build or something with a no devil? Cost effective way to make a strike builds. Oh, just to have it be tankier. I mean, you can just, you know, you can have it just a few blue cores and stuff like that. Doesn't make a difference. But yeah, it's not a no die build because you still get murdered if you don't watch out. It's more that if you have those things, because that's also already what a tech tank is it's not that you're invincible, it's just that it's opens up aggressive play. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, they're better off. The build is not going to save them. The build is not going to make the difference for them. They need to learn to play a red, and then you can play a red. Because it's not about that the build isn't doing well if you're a full red. It's that the player needs to be able to, you know, if you stick Grandma in a Ferrari, Grandma might hit a tree. Grandma might need a few driving lessons and better glasses, and then she can drive the Ferrari. Do I make PvP builds? I have a few conflict builds in the collection, but it's the box standard ones. It's just the Umbra build and a few like high-end unbreakable adrenaline rush builds. There are 115 and 116 if you're familiar in the build collection. I also have a conflict, dark zone, anything, although it's mostly conflict folder in the build collection. But yeah, I dabble a little in conflict, but basically not at all in DZ, and then it's not per se my game mode or something. There are people that have way better understanding of what works in there. There's perfect clash and a trench instead of damage challenges. Makes me upset. Yeah, especially in trenches, like really bad. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you have people like that where they, say like Palisade doesn't work because I don't get kills, it's just like, okay, but set up your build that you do get kills. And then now suddenly Palisade works. Because a lot of those people, one of the things that often comes up in those discussions, and sometimes they see the light of it if you kind of tell them that it's not despite that, or it's not they're not struggling on a full red despite it having like blue cores and such, or no, because of it not having blue cores and such, but it's despite of that. They're struggling on the blue builds more, or they don't even understand that they're struggling there just because of the safety net of it. They just get slowly through stuff, but you're much better off having the damage and just at least having some damage. Making choices that don't cost too much damage. Crit damage. Does diminution returns always on basically anything that is additive system once you have two sources of it? As long as they're not multiplying against each other, so they aren't multiplicative, although everybody in the community kind of uses that term wrong, because detox, for instance, is a multiplicative. But as soon as you have two sources, it already starts giving diminishing returns. And the more and more and more and more you add into it, the more diminishing returns you get. So one of the ways to kind of look at it is once you reach 100, you're getting a third of the damage back. So if you have 10, you're getting 7.5 increase in damage once you're at 100 in weapon damage, crit, or any of those. And then when you go to 200, it's 5. 300, it's 2.5, and then it just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And at 300 is 0.33. That's just a result of how that system works. So already going over 200 crit damage means that every point over that is basically half a value in return in the final increase that you get. Because your crit number, that still shows, you know, the full number, but in the actual damage that you get back, it's already hitting a wall, basically. When could you look for the Striker Shield mods? Oh, yeah. Actually, I can. Because, yeah, that was... Although, wait, let me get this first, and I'll remember. Remind me, if I forget, remind me in a second, but let's get these damage numbers first, because if I go off this build, it's gonna be annoying to get back on it. Yeah, so Regulus numbers first. Yeah. Actually, we're not gonna do a Regicide. Yeah, let's get these damage numbers real quick. And yeah, that 10-8 is really nice. Because now, the second shot is a guaranteed elite solo heroic. And same for the Harvest at 25. Because that wasn't the case before. Okay. We don't need that last number. It was just for me to make sure we are at cap. No, I wanna crop. Could have guessed from the point where I was trying to crop. Yeah, so we have those. Yeah, let's put these two back. This one's done, right? Yeah. Let's put the borrowed stuff back. So hang on to the pistols. I might actually take this out for a second, but I'm not gonna do much with it. But then yeah, this is updated. Also, yeah, let's actually give it a set of colors. Although actually with what I'm wearing, it's impossible to see the colors, but yeah, let's go with that. It's the wrong pistol. Did I save it with a headshot? I did. Oh wait, what's the other one with the headshot mod? It was okay. Yeah, which is the way I want it, right? Yeah. Okay. Now let's indeed. Where do I have a Striker Shield? So this 4.08, that one's updated. That's nice. I'll leave that for now. Did I close build collection? I think I did accidentally. Oh yeah, I was in there. Conflict builds, and then I forgot to go back. Let's check these first. But then, so you were saying you go from this to this and this to... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, is this mod just not working at all? Wait. It's here already as well. It's not saying plus. And this number isn't changing when this goes in. Which it normally would, because if you, for instance, like... Oh, wait. Is all the mods kind of weird on this? Because this isn't changing either. Is it just on the striker shield? Because it could be that that one is just extra weird. No, it's actually true for all of them. Because I generally don't look at this too much. I just equip stuff and then assume that it helps. No, because it's actually not changing this number. So is it actually not represented, or does the mod not work at all? Oh, this number did change after. Because if I go out now... No. Oh, yeah. So now it changed. Wait, what? If I just move across the slot... Right, so we have that, right? We do this. 327. We go out. 393. We go here. Oh, it's always kind of in like a remove mode. So this gives that. Oh, so I have to just exit each time. But yeah. Was on, or is that broken and everything? Oh, did they just break this UI on everything? That might just be the case. Yeah, the UI is broken on everything. It's just not updating. Because I definitely, for instance here, yeah, this should give, you know, on damage, this number should go up. So it's just a UI bug. When did this break? I must have been with this season. I feel I would have noticed this, especially. But yeah, the UI there is broken, but also not significant, because when you equip it, if you back out, it does give the new number. So for instance, here I'm gonna remove this shield health, and then it didn't change the number at all. But when I go out, it does, you know, that number. And then if I add this here again and go back out, now it's a higher number. It was 27, now it's a 29. So that was for smart cover. Yeah. That is actually, it's kind of a nod as well to, but just a defensive one, right? It's kind of a nod to Division 1. There was a mod for, yeah, this says pulse resistance. There was a mod that you could put in the, or well, you had variants that you could pick from each of the skills. And one of them was actually that it would hide you from pulse. So it's kind of a nod to that. The battery has by maybe, yeah. It's original card, and there's no replacement for displacement indeed. That's what I was looking at. That is taking traceables. I can get that, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's just none of the plus stats are showing. So here where it should be showing, like, you know, this mod, because yeah, when you're hovering on the mod, it should be like, if you remove it, this is this, but it's actually doing that for each and every one, because this one should show whole set regeneration going up. But then also if I equip it and then come back out, so it's 139, and then we go back here, now it's 145. So they are still working, they are still, but yeah, you can't rely on this part for a little bit, which is annoying. Is also going to apply everyone close by, no matter if they're in cover or not. Thing is, if it was just everybody also standing out in the open, that would kind of be super OP now. Because also now, one of the things is there is a limit to kind of how many people can be in cover in the radius of it, especially for instance, the smaller radiuses. If people could just be standing in it, you know, you can have all 8 people much more easily in it. And also there's a price as in being in cover. Because otherwise, yeah, it would be like just an area effect buff. And for instance, in PvP, it would be way too OP. Because now in PvP, you have to go in cover, which is a thing that you don't want to do. Even in PvE, I most of the time don't want to be in cover. Can go over something like some deduct. It's like one of the strongest skills in the game. It'll take a little bit before it becomes the de facto thing, but I'm very likely like going to be living with that thing. Revive Hive and that thing. Basically on every red build instead of Pulse for the coming times. 10 detox is just way too worth it by itself, and then you have weapon handling on top. Yeah, let's go maybe do an activity or two with this, just get a feel for it. I'm gonna take a graded harvest. So actually, how much weapon handling does this thing now have? Quite a bit more, actually. Yeah, let's. Why is this 70? Oh, of course, from that as well. Then 20 from the specialization. But it's just also not just the detox, it's also a lot of weapon handling. I think it's like one of the most overpowered things in the game currently. I'm just not gonna scream that off of the roofs yet, but yeah. Especially once you also include, you know, things like, even if it's on a red build, things like supercharge. Because the healer doesn't even have to run it. They're not per se in combat with me. Let's take our leave. So let's do like an activity or two with this. But yeah, I don't want to level too much on this count. Still want to, because there's one other build that could go into the collection, which is the set of stats. I keep wanting to say final measure. It's not. It's measured assembly.
Serious trauma detected.
That could stand to go into the collection, but I may want to play around with it a little bit more before I actually like. I'm fairly certain I have it the way I want it. I'm running around as if I'm a tech tank. I'm not.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Nah.
Agent vital signs 0.
I played it like really bad there. Also, I should have just gone for red. Although I wanted to aggro them there just so they didn't kill him, but instead that cost me my life. Because if I had just gone for red, such easy time there. Also, I have a Dodge City, and I should use that. Let's see what happens if we actually are awake. Also, let me just...
I don't think we are
I'm just sitting here playing with that cheese in front of me. First shot red.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be
And I have determined, but I'm still kind of aiming high. Just to kind of try to keep my aim. Because that would have been a miss. Those two would have been hits.
Access key detected.
So just drop that guy. Alright.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Saw some Isaac marks in the on the minimap there. Really good group, but there 1 person used it. The gear set or the thingy, the skill. Oh, the gear set kind of will come with the skill. It's actually interesting to not see it, although it's a healer build, right? Like that's kind of the downside of it for some people. When did I lose my determinant?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Must have weapon swapped.
Manual override required.
This thing is not per se significantly stronger, but it's definitely a bit stronger.
Best reason to move to the capital isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amaze balls.
Amaze balls. Not much spawned in. You know what? Let's try taking it, because now that the second shot can be an elite, it's much more useful against control points and stuff as well. Because for instance, I just never took pistol builds like this into control points. I would much rather be on a sniper, just so we can consistently on the second shot have it go to elites, because a lot of the control point is going to be elites. I still didn't look into how we're supposed to, what this fix is for ragers. Let's try fiddling with it for a minute here. In a minute. I'm assuming you haven't done much yet. Oh yeah, but that's what the skips are for. Or you could go do it. It's on any difficulty. So, that likely is one of the New York ones then, right? Are the Brooklyn missions in there? I haven't seen any yet, I think. Also, I haven't done much in priority. But actually, I jump over to second account, do some priority farming. The what's it called? And season level is pretty low still on that account.
Serious trauma detected.
What was that, a 9.8? Oh, because I likely lost my vigilance on that first shot. That's an important one as well, keeping vigilance up for shots. You're gonna call it in quick. Hopefully they spawn before now.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What I should have done is prepared and
Smash it! I'm gonna take you apart!
Dyke City.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I want to get that guy first. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough for names and stuff. There as well. My vigilance was still up even on those shots. But we cap at 17 and you kind of need 19 for names. But I will put any named on one shot to kill after. Oh, well, LMG guys now. LMG guys will still be like 2 shots after. But that's still way better than it was. And this is grade 25 on the harvest. We could push it a little higher with 30. Rages is bugged. Yeah, it doesn't want to turn on consistently. There's definitely a way to kind of do it because people are doing it, but I also had it for a minute that it was working, at least in New York, and then I came back to DC and it turned back off and couldn't turn it on again after. But there's likely a like do this, do this, do this in this order, and then it works on the map that you end up on. But I haven't looked into it yet. Oh, you want with a regular pistol? That's not the Regulus, right? No, but this is the Harvest. This is the next best thing. It doesn't have as much firepower as the Regulus, yes, but this way we can have Determined. And especially with now Imminence Armaments, we can very consistently on the second shot. You could always already on the cap shot. Like you would need to usually shoot a red, then a purple, then an elite if you wanted to use Harvest. But Imminence Armaments came in, and now the second shot can be elite. So, need to change the... oh no, actually the name would be the same still. Okay, with this basically, once we have a stack on Headhunter, I'm not gonna run through here. They stole my kills. And now basically we have enough damage for elites, even if I do lose my vigilance. Of note, by the way, there, for instance, when I was walking through the fire, vigilance still up, even though it was on fire. I'll light my shield out though. Because yeah, that damage is still, even while it's hurting me, while my shield is still up, it kind of counts it as that. So we already looted there, right? Yeah. Well, let's keep it to just that because I don't want to level too much here. Let's go swap over to second decant and mess around there. Actually, yeah. Thanks for linking to it there. Yeah, it is 408, right? Do I need to change the name actually? No, right? It's still high end. It's under pistols. No. Just checking. Yeah, let me catch up fully. Wait, while I'm doing that, let's clean up and then swap accounts while I'm catching up fully.
Agent. Good to be seen.
Because I'm getting dangerously close to that 30,000. I don't want that during 3 times or 5 times. Pressing escape accident. Dark room is an interim pentagon. Yeah, okay. Then it's yeah.
You agent.
Actually, yeah, that is going to be a downside.
Nice doing business.
When you have that. Oh yeah, let's put these graded weapons away. You do need a little bit of grading though, to actually at the second shot to be an elite. And you need to be in range, and vigilance needs to be up. So you do need to take care of yourself, but if you do, the build will take care of you. Also, actually, I'll put the link on the YouTube end as well. I was wondering what I was running there. But that's the updated version of the pistol headhunter. Anyway, I'm gonna swap accounts in the background. And while it's loading, I messed up that email like 7 times there. It's a loading. Yeah. As ever, getting to it a little late there, GM, but yeah, that should answer it for you. Exactly. Well, no, that build picture is updated. Actually, it might not work. I don't know which one of yours triggered it. I'm gonna guess actually theirs. Yeah, it might not work when using it as a reply, because on the back end that might work differently. Yeah, let's load up here, and yeah, let's maybe indeed do a few of those. Oh, I forgot to. I will do that tomorrow. I need to not forget to make use of envy and try to get. Maybe we do that. I might try to go for the Nemesis because I wouldn't mind getting that here. And also I still need one of the journey things I need is a loop of Nemesis or a loop of Descent.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Oh, I could do that on hardcore actually. That might be an idea. What are the dailies actually here as well? Nothing there. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Well, actually, yeah, if I was about to say maybe if Xander is also interested. But actually, if anybody else is maybe also interested. But then we go for Nemesis, but then Nemesis on 8. Preferably. Let me actually as well load up Discord and actually do that thing that I keep saying of catching up. No, but Pistolero, but doesn't force 0 ammo. It just makes you so you can't use ammo crates. You turn everything on, but Rage's is still on, but you don't get credit for it. So yeah, interesting. I don't know. I've seen people have Ragers and it working as well.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us.
So there's definitely like there's some weirdness you can make happen there. Still no mass, and the Marauder keeps getting health buffs from the yeah, that guy might be like the. Although it's still depends on the team, of course, as well. I don't know if you're doing it solo or in group, but it doesn't add like make him that much harder. It does make him take longer, but you could also just turn it off for that fight, right? Like before you jump in. Turn it off and then turn it on back after the fight or such. Yeah, and yeah, Xander, if you're up for it, feel free to join on up. Yes, we're gonna run Descent, but do you have a, because we're gonna do it on hardcore characters, because I might as well if I've on this account, because I wouldn't mind getting the Nemesis patch on this account. And then tomorrow as well, trying for it on the other account as well. And the Nemesis patch is doing the Nemesis at loop 8 or higher. But also on this account, I need 1 loop of Descent for here. Let's actually see as well if I can get activity to be, or my priority to be. Oh yeah, priority is there.
Another agent has joined your group.
220 wasn't it, right? Well, this will be DUA, actually, right? We'll just take that for the exotic. I should actually just... and hey there, Xander.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not too bad. Still alive.
Yeah, still not dead. Well, I have bad news for you. We're gonna die in Descent.
I had a couple close calls though, so...
Okay. Well, so far so good. Also, yeah, why aren't you wearing your obligatory YOLO hat? What kind of hardcore are you? Yeah, that's...
because I like this one more.
But yellow, literally. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it out. But yeah, unless you have a hardcore, yeah, it's because the hardcores can't play with softcores. I wish actually they could with the sound. That would be nice. But then also, yeah, it would be a little too easy for it, maybe. Oh, not that it matters which character you take. And yeah, thanks for rooting for us. Although this is mostly going to be trying to get the. We have 7 rooms. We have 7. We have at most we can have 7 rooms that are below hard before we reach loop 8. So. 3 SMGs, nothing useful there. Which one of these do I even take? Let's go with MP5.
MP5 or MP7?
I would say 7 for the extra mag. Also, they're around the same damage, so. Normally, I would never take this. But seeing as we're going to loop 7 anyway, I'm gonna take that drone and later replace it. Oh yeah.
Where are you going?
just flat, just the most standard vigilance as my free talent. That's nice. Actually, what was MV again? So Allegro, Strange, Vigilance, Obliterate. Actually, we can take some Unhinged, but not too many. And then yeah, it kind of depends what exotic we get. I'm just kind of reminding myself how this works. Yeah. It'll be 4 doors marked on all of them. Let's actually go across, and if you cover the door in the back, yeah, I'll kind of be up here. It'll still only spawn from 2 doors though, so. Although, I mean, Xander knows this. I'm just saying it more for that. For that stream. It's kind of waiting there.
Why am I being shot with rockets?
Did I actually hit you? I was
Yeah.
kind of splashy.
One of ours is dead.
I was kind of actually looking at the minimap and going like, well, that's kind of heading. It's aimed for me, but it's kind of heading for you. Trauma right away. Nice.
Surgical or eyeless?
No, for now, yeah, it doesn't matter too much.
Operator cleared to select new room.
It's also good mind, yeah, us going pretty deep. We'll have enough to re-roll and stuff. Actually, let me make a post-it quickly. Let's grab a post-it. Go for it, open it. So,
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm just gonna tally how much we got in each loop. Because one of the things is as well, if we
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
if at some point it goes like we've already got way too many rooms, we can just kind of pull the parachute and just go not hards.
So does this patch actually work now?
I haven't actually checked, but for the last few seasons it's been working.
Have you gotten it in any of the previous seasons?
Yeah. Basically, last season was flawless. It was only that one season where it was kind of broken. But then also once they
that season and have given up since.
Okay. No, I mean even at the end of that season it got fixed.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Like it was basically the last patch of that season, which like 4 weeks or something before the end, it got fixed, and then since it has been all like we've had 2 seasons after that, or 3 even.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna kind of sit at the edge here.
Yeah, since it broke my streak of batches with that season, I've lost all interest in the batches.
Yeah, and I've been keeping up, going to 40s and getting nemesis. But mostly on main account, this is second account. On this account, actually, I haven't gotten many of the patches last few seasons, but here as well, just for the triple. Yeah. I'm not gonna take an inch.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Just gonna avoid it. Just don't like the handling loss, even though it's a really good damage shot. But we'll be overpowered anyway. So we got through loop 1 without
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
any. Let's take the 2 closed doors here. Just kind of cover those and then
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
wherever else they spawn.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, also the new skill is of course in here. I wonder what, I mean at some point we need to take it, but maybe not this run. At some point I need to, that's actually if it's solo. Because then I'm guaranteed that the nemesis is my nemesis, right? But what precision, or well, either of the stickies, either of the smart covers becomes. Advantages, I just need to make a new character and just not do the side missions. For that one particular bounty cheese, yeah, for it to make it super consistent. We can't even do it without, but yeah, it's just less consistent. Here we'll have 2 doors marked. If you take this one, and the other one's all the way across, so. But then
I'm ready to go. Let's
I know I chat just for the boss. They actually take a lot of damage before they die. On my way back. And yeah, now he's really resting on his laurels. Oh, and Ada wins there.
What is this magic? Why was this first loop not cleaners?
It's always cleaners or true sons, like it's a 50-50.
I haven't had not cleaners in like forever.
Well,
in like
then
months.
Then here you go. Streak broken. And I'm gonna take bullet hell. The other two weren't, because payment and kind is just too annoying without anything else. And I don't know what the other one was that I had there, but it was Liberty
or Chatter.
I would say Plague. Chatter is not going to be consistent yet. Plague at least is damage.
Plague it is then.
Also importantly, if you have to make sure that you kind of like do the base game and then the invasion, and like if you want to go to Woni, that is option, but when you're on that menu, it should say that you're not boosting. It shouldn't say anything about boosting, basically. Because going there any time before actually finishing title, so what in the past used to be World Tier 5, you would still clean up, like it would still... and is it worth it? It kind of depends, because that's going to take you... Well, the best thing is as well with that, if you have people to help you out with it, because it is actually... Like if you're doing it solo, it's kind of hard to keep all the side missions. Because also for that one, you don't need all the side missions. You need especially the side missions in Downtown West. But if you're going to do it, you might as well do it all the way. I almost opened this door. You might as well do it all the way and do none of them. And then maybe all's well if there's any other ones discovered, then...
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
There's a fire one. Oh, fire chemist. And yeah, no, they spawn from 3. Still one wave down.
Console online.
No, surgical. And I got 2 red slots. And he's being very nice to us. This is what to do. The event using. I have actually on main account and on second account. I have a character that is set up that way. It is, but especially as well, you kind of want to have a team to do it with. It's still kind of best done in group. Yeah, just take some positions and see what happens. But yeah, it's kind of, it does take a bit of time, and it's best actually done like if somebody can help you out and group scale you. Because otherwise it's actually a really big grind to skip all those. And then this is really nice, especially for in a group. But then really only one person needs to have it, and then the rest can benefit. I guess so here. Oh no. Still 0. Okay. This is Daran.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Don't jinx it.
I mean, I'm gonna knock on wood. I'm gonna knock my face against the wall. There we go. Let's go sit upstairs.
Hostile construction initiated.
Then at least we have the upstairs cleared and we're fighting downwards instead of upwards. Oh, cover no one.
I got a shot.
Console available.
I'm firing as hard as I can.
Oh.
I mean, you walked into that one. I'm not even gonna apologize. It was already exploded. And yeah, we can actually take some rerolls because we'll have a lot of. And yeah, boss room.
Boss.
Yeah, boss. But yeah, we tried actually for the boss room because these guys are dangerous at loop 2.
Entering new location.
Especially they can have
Target.
special ammo.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
I can certainly use the currency.
Yeah. Although here we get
Spend all
barely
of it
any.
on heroic on
Let's sit between these two.
exotic caches and hardcore.
Oh yeah. The nice thing, which is especially to have the wave, because you ever kind of kill the wave if it's just us and the named, it's not too bad. Oh, it's also cleaner, so we also get to blow them up. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting our bullet evasion.
Console available.
You don't want to know how many times I pressed R during that. Electrostrain, vigilance, obliterate, surgical, and then yeah, the other one's kind of free pick. Let's take my clutch. Just don't want to reroll too much. I might change my pistol still, so I'm not gonna take incendiary rat.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
So rule to get the badge, you don't want to do all the easy ones. You have to beat the Nemesis after loop 8. And what that means is that we basically have 7, because actually we had 0, right? There again.
So far, yeah.
Yeah. That's right. I'll take that. It's gonna just be 3 doors, so. Who's the third one? In the back there?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take this side and then we'll converge on the other. So that means that, yeah, you only have 7 rooms that aren't hard available to you. Because if you have more than that, then you'll fight the Nemesis after loop 7. So that's what we're kind of counting, how many rooms we're getting and stuff. How many rooms, because, oh yeah, you'll just get some places where you only get to pick like easy or medium. So those ones, we only get 7 of them until we're done with loop 7. So don't need to emerges, shut back off, directors be back. Yeah, that seems that's not just PlayStation. That seems to be all of the systems. Hopefully they'll fix that. That and Manny being very vocal. I would expect maybe next Tuesday a patch. Hopefully. That maybe also solves my main account not being able to get onto character 1 and 2. Let's take the last red. Let's actually start taking some armor kits and ammo cap. Because I do want to reach the Nemesis with 4 armor kits, but also, yeah, the way it's going, we're gonna likely get it here. So, yeah, I'm gonna just take this AR. So far, so good. Don't know if there's on DLC. Well, Ragers hasn't been. We haven't had this kind of broken before. Ragers, for instance, in Summit and stuff works, and in previous seasons it has worked. Yeah, let's just go sit that downstairs. Yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna play it safe. Not that matters because we'll be in out of position anyway. Out of that position. Yeah, just wait for that to land.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And it's just still one wave, so.
Console available.
Yeah, let's start taking ignited. Although actually I would want. I was thinking. I would want Sadis first. That's a good thing about Envy, especially you get a lot of damage on the yellow ends. Did they change this, maybe? Have they made it so that you always get hard rooms? Maybe?
Difficulty rating.
I doubt it.
Because this is the 10th or 11th hard room. No. It's 10th, actually.
I guess we're just getting lucky.
I mean, yeah. Well, let's see how it keeps going. If it keeps going. And the hazards also hitting enemies, so makes it actually sometimes easier.
Console active.
It's these NPCs not that smart.
Wrong interaction point. I was like, why are there no talents here?
Yeah, new talent, LMG bullets. Okay, there we go.
Told you not to jinx it.
Difficulty rating.
We're so far ahead that it's gonna be interesting if this run doesn't make it. Yeah, it's just gonna be 2 doors or 3 doors. Yeah. Let's just go sit up on the doors. Because also here the enemies are now no longer hard skilled. They're medium skilled. That was a medium skilled explosion to my face. Completely felt different than the hard one.
Console available.
And it is Starmas. Or Starmas. I'm guessing actually. Single S. Let's take a reroll there. Yeah, let's get a blitz rate up. Was I agonizing this? Wait, what was in this? Yeah, there's agonizing this. Maybe if we get a second exotic. Alright. Let's just take this, right? So, we have 2 so far.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction
across.
initiated.
And starting next loop, we'll have 2 waves. And at some point, I need to replace my drone. But we have plenty of loops left for now.
console. Available.
Because I don't want to take a drone into the Nemesis, but here especially kind of knowing that we're going to go a little deeper anyway than we normally would. I was perfectly happy to take it and use it here. And it's going well. Hey, I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far.
Detected.
No, left 3 doors, one close here.
High value target.
Mm,
Hostile construction.
not left, so double right.
Right middle.
Yeah. I'll maybe take the initial and then you take that middle and then we shoot towards the end. Because also, yeah, these guys are also kind of, when you're fighting the hard rooms, that's hard skill. These guys are still medium skilled, basically. So, how much you're going to be out of position for the next wave? But I'm over here now. Would have been nice if that bag exploded.
Serious trauma
I'm gonna
detected.
down here.
Agent
You got this.
incapacitated.
I mean, my drone.
No pressure.
My drone's got this. Oh, sorry, I watch out for the boss. Yes, yes, special ammo. I made it. If you can't get me, might just be safer. Where's the guy?
At the exit.
Oh. No, let's keep taking reds. Don't have a good skill for yellow yet. We'll have some fire cam, and then I would take a bunch of yellows. The game agreed. Yeah, let's start taking yellow, an armor kit, and some ammo cap. Ah. Did I jinx it? We'll see.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
One so far. Watch out for the 2 waves. Let's all just take a door each and then we assault whatever. At least on the medium. Yeah. Also, I might have a G36. We should. Oh, I also have a fire gun. Maybe I should use that.
Console active.
Yeah, 2 turrets fighting each other. Hey, sadist. Yeah, this turret is the winner. You won, buddy. Oh, boss.
Boss.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I just sit in the middle, I would say, and just let's hunt the wave wherever it spawns, and then the boss after. That works out.
Vital signs critical.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
damn it. Barely. Yeah, that's there.
What the? I can't see a damn thing! Console online.
Those guys do eat some ammo. What am I missing? Strained and whatever I want. That's a Vigi. Did you wait? So we're still on one on this loop, so 3 total.
Difficulty rating.
One more pick here. So.
Hostile
yeah,
construction initiated.
And on the second wave, it's fine to kind of give up the position.
Console available. Supply station available.
I'll put one on each there. Oh, my accuracy. I was on the maintenance side as well. Nice. Get the boss room that we want.
Difficulty rating hard.
So we'll go to loop 5 with only 3. So we're in good shape. Because also as we go up higher in loops, it's actually more common to get harder rooms mostly. Well, that really doesn't start becoming a thing until like way later. Oh. That's fine.
Console active.
Oh.
Agent down.
Yeah, damn it, Zan.
Motherfucker.
I don't think it does it reset you if I open the door? That's fine. You're dying after. Because if we died right a second before, it would have reset because the floor or the room was done. But yeah, just a second too late.
Damn it.
But it was like, IKEA went down twice, I get to die. Right? Just... double down.
Yeah, and I killed myself.
Oh yeah, it's usually the only way to die after combat ends, kind of.
High value target.
Thing is, I didn't hit that thing though.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I thought maybe yeah, one on this side, one on that side, because it's just that one door on that side. gonna be 3 waves total.
There's an engineer coming for you.
So what I just need is a little bit more preservation. It's best maybe to sit up on that door, if you can. Just get everything from that close door. Alright, it's bleed rants. That blinder didn't work. That one did that. It's trying to manifest it by standing exactly where the exotic is gonna be. The two missions on the backup call got them in case me after it feels bad. Although if they did like 2 full missions, maybe you were on their friends list as well. Maybe check. Because I feel like 2 missions would generally get you there. Yeah, let's take yellow slots and this and this. One of the nice things of having that many hard rooms and stuff is we get pretty good. What's your RPK, right? Yeah. We got pretty good money. So we got to re-roll a bench, buy all the slots and stuff. So we're still on 3.
Poison gas hazard activated.
And RPK actually not a bad pick when you have bullet hell.
Hard.
Yeah, let's stay on this side and blow up that can though. Hi, Enos. Hi, Enos. Bye, Inez. Also, one of the things is, however they spawn on the first wave, that's also how they're gonna spawn the second wave. So that's kind of handy.
Serious trauma detected. Console active.
Yeah, let's get our lit rate up.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Should have done that endorsements. Yeah, that's what I mean is just. So maybe you were either on clan list or friends list or something.
Location. Difficulty rating.
Because that's the 2 things that kind of prevent that. Oh, let's go sit upstairs on each of the
Hostile construction initiated.
sides and then. Shield goes at such an annoying angle. It's almost impossible to get a shot into him.
Console available. authorized to select new room.
Nice. Even if we get the last one here, it's still 4 out of 4 rooms on loop 5.
Hostile construction initiated.
Take this, which has a little bit better accuracy. And just a little. All 3. Excellent. I want to use my fire can. So I want to use that now.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I'll just go for the kill. It's just the last one.
Console.
Did the sniper get you?
Yeah.
Supply station
I was allocated on my side, so. Second 8. Popped up. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more preservation, though. Wow. Need the flows for run in group and for group. That one's, yeah. It's more luck than skill, honestly. Oh, nice. So 5 as well. Yes. Nothing, so we're still on 3.
Extreme heat signature detected. Room selected.
Well, let's hold this side again.
Hard. Hostile construction initiated.
Honestly, for that one, it's best to just find a group that you can either run consistently with or just run once in a while with. I'm just gonna get you up just safe mode. Damn it. They're in cover for me.
Console available.
Damn, that looks right. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a blitz right up, right?
Operator authorized to select new room.
Which room shall I select?
Not this one.
Ah, this
Poison
one.
gas hazard activated.
Oh man.
Entering new
And it's
room.
with poison.
Difficulty rating.
And it's with poison gas.
Hostiles
It's
constructing.
across middle and yeah, let's maybe if you take that original one, yeah, I'll take this one and then it's that cross one. It's also, yeah, here it's not as bad scaling wise. And, we can melt bosses in like the early loops. Aw. And another yellow bottom again. Yeah, it's Envy. Envy we would consider the best one, especially actually for that one too. We're getting the flawless in. Let's take that last yellow slot. Let's just take ammo capacity all the way. And we'll indeed start seeing some blue weapons here. Let's see what we get. Skill wise, I'm kind of fine, so I'll take a blue fall. Yeah. Because also, yeah, blue weapons kind of 25% above green weapons. So that's a big jump. I need their flexing on. There's a second spreadsheet with 200 or 100 sacks. Which one? I'm guessing the big AR talents one and such. 100. And you can usually tell if you go into it. Usually the first amp that it kind of shows. If it's 90, it's 100 sacks. If it's 180, it's 200 sacks. So you can always tell from that, because that's of course the amp we're getting from Striker. Because the Striker amp is always in there, but usually if it's 20, like if it has anything in total weapon damage, that's usually obliterate. So it is, if it is 20 and then 90, 20 total weapon damage, 90 as an amp, that's obliterate Striker. And then if it's 0 total weapon damage, 180. And then there's a rare cases where there's 25 total weapon damage and 180, and that's Bloody Knuckles plus Chester, which happens sometimes on some of the spreadsheets. Like I said, this is... Yeah. Although we're on 4 on 6. So
Room selected.
This is
difficulty rating medium.
Going perfectly fine. Oh, it's
hostile construction initiated.
I'm just gonna go sit on the door on the over there. 3 cams now, so might as well. Yeah, this is why I love the fire cam. And the wave.
Console active. Supply station online.
Oh, we can see in the sheet. Could you tell me what the sheet is named? Because then maybe, because some are also like, I don't know, most of them it shows. But for instance, if it's the AR tables, because yeah, it depends on what exactly is. But for instance, on this one, here on the total weapon damage marked one, for instance, it's 20s. So that's obliterate. And then this amp being 90, that's a striker, you know, without chest. So it's only 90. But then on some of the other ones, like if it's a calculation sheet from like a video or something, have a quick one. Let's grab from, let's say from the recent Streamline video. here as well. Like this is the 20 from Obliterate and the 90 from. And if this was a chest striker, it would just be 180 in this amp. In one of the amp slots. Okay, so in that one, yeah, it might have been off the screen for you. Because yeah, I have to kind of scroll to the right. The calculations are all happening in that same spreadsheet. So it's yeah, let's just take these two doors right. Sit back here.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Come on in, the weather's fine. Like living on the sun. It's gonna destroy that thing. Is it two? The other one's kinda on the other side there. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, you were getting hit by Jesus.
They were a bit aggressive.
Yeah.
Like someone really pissed them off. Couldn't have been me.
Yeah.
Must have been you. Clearly.
Blame Canada. Put tariffs on Canada. Middle. I don't know where he's flexing on it.
Electrical hazard.
Always, yeah, if you have any questions, always feel free to ask.
Entering new location.
The thing is, like, I made those things, so I kind of know how they're set up, but I can also, especially if you're just looking at them, it's gonna always take a while to really get to grips with them. Nothing spawned over there.
Why do I even bother?
I mean, if you didn't bother, they would spawn there. You know, the game knows.
Game's a dick.
No, that's a different game. Where you play as a detective. Yeah, no, that's Sherlock Holmes. You play as a private dick. Or maybe it's one of those new Steam games, right? Where...
Console online.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if there is a game on Steam called Private Dick and it's exactly what we think it is.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even take that bet. Like, that's chances are way too high that they... yeah, let me get you here. I understand why there's so much hate for Descent. I love it. I just wish I could get more blueprints. Yeah. I kind of understand it a little bit, but there's a lot of people repeating each other. Only one at the start.
High value target.
I like Descent in moderation.
Oh yeah, for me as well. I wouldn't want to... A lot of people as well have grinded it all the way. It's a mid-rate.
And back left.
Yeah, double left. Yeah, the left one you can kind of see it through the middle. So I'm running to the middle, I can check that one. I'll go back for the escapees on this end. 3 waves total. But that's quite often common as well. Descent is a game mode that isn't, you know, it isn't just, hey, you come in here and you'll have a great time on the very first run. It isn't per se easy. It does require a little bit of understanding and time to get to grips with its systems, and just also, you know, you need to... If you're decently good at the game, it can make a pretty big difference here in this. Yeah. And a lot of people aren't. And then they kind of go like, it's shit, and then usually that's also the most vocal people. Because, you know, saying that you hate something is a lot easier than saying that you like something. Especially for, well, you know, the 80% male demographic here. Likely even 90% maybe for video games like this. So, and once there is a sentiment, a lot of people will just repeat it. I know a lot of people that I've kind of asked, like, okay, but have you actually played this? And they're just like, yeah, I played it once. Okay, but you hate it. Okay, that's impressive for once. Thank you for making sure that I know to not trust your opinion. Basically, is kind of what the result of that becomes. I think I'm 16. I'm just gonna skip. Oh, I should have taken extra weapon choice. We're leaving around 7. I know what, I'm gonna actually do that. An extra skill choice. We're gonna make so much credits here as well. So that was 6. That was only 1 as well, right? So we're on 4.
Yeah.
So 5. Well, let's take the all red, right?
Sure.
Loop 8 Nemesis, exactly. Looking for groups, they got endorsed. Crazy how pretty sure they are. They don't blame there for endorsements. Oh yeah, yeah. Any person where, because for these weeks as well, if you're just running missions and matchmaking, might as well call for backup. Yeah, let's kind of. Oh, actually, not that. Oh, yeah, it's a medium, right? I'm actually gonna just set up for these 2 doors. Let's see if we get They Who Shall Not Be Named. Oh, yep. We get exactly those that shall not be named. Starting at loop 6, we can get Black Disc. And here we're getting on loop 7. And Black Discs are especially annoying because they have mini tanks and stuff that kind of are heavy in force multipliers, especially when they just roll out of a door. And of course, Warhounds.
System malfunctioning.
Negative.
Console active.
I know, we just need to run hard in this loop, so shouldn't be too hard. Let's get some strained in here. There we go. Yeah. I wish you can do it without me. Well,
Operator,
have you tried asking nicely?
select new room to proceed.
Okay, there it is. Right?
Entering new location. Difficulty
6 7,
rating.
yeah, so
Hard.
we're guaranteed it now. Let's sit upstairs again.
Hostile construction initiated.
Take this set, I'll take that. Ah, shit, sorry.
What are you doing here?
My chat is exploding, so. And then a mini tank on the first wave I generally take out just to... Otherwise they stick around for a while. And if they don't come out the door, they can't shoot, but there he did come out the door, so... Sucks to be me. Oh, that was just that dog still. This was the same. Took me a few runs to get the hang of it. Yep. I think this end will kind of see the same fate in the future. People will look back, because I remember actually back in the day, like back when Division 1 was still kind of current. A lot of people did like survival, but it wasn't like everybody, right? But so many people have fondly talked about it that it has gotten a reputation now that like a lot of people will not go like survival sucks. Yeah.
I loved survival from my first run.
I've played it a few times, but it hasn't been my thing really. I wouldn't mind actually getting back into it. I wanted to actually do it last time around, but it got busy. But actually, maybe this next week I might actually really spend some time with survival. Because I keep going like I need to kind of just really spend time with it. And because of that as well, just not finding like the time to have a few days where I can do a few runs in a row. Because in general, I'm not the biggest fan of survival mechanics. I usually find them more tedious than actually my thing.
The only thing I kind of disliked about survival was the fact that the loot containers aren't randomized. I mean, the contents are, yes, but the locations aren't. They are always in the same spots, no matter how many run it is.
Okay. Yeah, I remember as well, kind of that kind of like there is no like randomization to it, like with
Operator authorized to select new room.
PUBG and stuff, or well, not to that same degree. Yeah. Although actually, so we could take the. Oh no, we can't take it easy. No. Yeah. I thought we had a medium, but yeah. But yeah, now we're guaranteed it. But then also for loop 8, we can just take easies. Because yeah, the percentage on the top just needs to not reach 100 before this last room. So this last room is now, this room could have even been a medium. It would have been 5%, we would have been at 98%.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's try that. That's that already. Should've just shot this guy in the legs.
Console active.
Yeah, is that more?
Operator authorized to select new room.
Also, this Nemesis fight, because of us taking it a little deeper, will be easier. Yeah, let me catch up here.
Poison gas hazard activated.
What's
entering new room.
ASAP. I mean, like with any mode, you have to kind of learn it. Oh, that's to the grass.
Hostile combatant.
It's the mid and far.
Come with.
Oh no, if you take that one.
Okay.
Or we can both be on, like basically just each take a door still and then. Switch out for the boogie. For the doge.
System curtailed. System restored.
Live. Oh. Aww.
What happened? Oh. That happened.
Did it kick me out?
Oh shit.
I'm crashed. God damn it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna... There's also, yeah, it's just... Making sound. Let's give it a second. Let's see that. No. Guess I'm not getting that patch. That was the other way, of course, I could have. I did jinx it. How about that? It's been a while since I've had a crash in the sound. We were the bad moment to have it because, yeah, we were kind of on track for a Nemesis patch. But yeah, you should be able to clear that up, right? Scaling will still be 2-man for that fight, but... Let me catch him here. Also, yeah, this definitely has changed. Intro screen. Yeah.
Choose your exotic talent.
Oh. Well, enjoy. That'll make it easier.
Why am I now getting a tutorial for the talent console? What? Game, please.
Well, for that character, yeah, but because you weren't leader. Yeah, that's still like bugged for some stuff. That's like, because now you're leader. It's expecting you to usually go in solo.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right, that's a bit better.
It forced me to take a...
Program active. Simulation terminated. Collating data.
Thank you, Agent.
Force you, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Tutorial, it forced me to take the exotic talent.
Sweet leaderboards. Whoever designed this must be a gamer.
I could have had bullet hell, but now I have liberty.
Oh, it forced you on like a specific slot or something?
I could only press space to advance the tutorial, and that would automatically choose the talent, and I couldn't go back. Escape was grayed out.
Okay. Yeah, a bunch of those tutorials are kind of messed up now. Same for the skill pick, because yeah, that was still broken, right? Initial skill pick.
Yep. I had to take Pulse as the first one.
But at least I got a loop of descent in, so that journey is done. It's so rare though. I haven't crashed in descent in like forever. Or had issues per se with descent in forever. That one is an annoying one. Because yeah, we're kind of... Because watching now as well, not give me the Nemesis patch for a few runs and then... And then again. If nothing else, I mean, we still got the rewards from up to then. So there is that.
Priority objective available, Agent.
So she decrypt this. Oh, this capital. And capital is one of the journey ones, right? Yeah, actually. So maybe I go do that, and then Xander can finish up his run, and then yeah, if you, I don't know if you want to maybe run together.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'll just go get started in the capital, and then you can also get the completion there once you get it. Yeah, let me... Nothing.
I'm just here to gain shade levels on hardcore. I don't care how I get them.
Hostile control point detected.
Damn, I need some coffee.
Got Rikos, by the way.
Alright.
Can't get the elite yet on loop 8, right?
Hmm?
Elites are later than 8, so 10, 11?
11, yeah. But also you can just take easy rooms. So you don't need to make it hard for yourself. Yeah, Fragile's gonna get in the way. I'm just gonna take Ragers and fuck. Although Rager is also gonna make that end part kind of annoying. Also, as well, we can't take Ragers, right? Yeah, it's good then. Because yeah, fog is the thing that's most likely to get me killed. Then we'll just take it 0 directives here. Still 3 times XP anyway. There's 300% from that.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons.
And what I totally should do here is jump up right away, right?
President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One.
Eat the explosion.
A helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be
You could also try to kill yourself with the autocannon, although that's kind of tricky solo.
No, I have plenty of time. I did it that way once. As I deleted my hardcore when I wanted to like take it to a normal slot.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Man down!
This for these parts, fog war can be annoying. Knowing where the enemies are is a handy thing. This is kind of... that's fine. Dangerous to be too close to the doors because they'll spawn in a sec, but... in the middle is fine.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Build up your immunity. Exactly. That's how we level it, right? That's how you get explosive resistance. You just keep blowing yourself up until one day you no longer lose your
More
face.
hostiles headed to you.
Oh wow, this guy's so much closer because of his run speed. Let's not be too aggressive here. I have a habit of being a little too aggressive here. Getting sideswiped by that side spawn.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
What are my modifiers? I don't have multitasker yet, so. Or small. Work your way up. Yep. Work your way all the way up to like artillery. Although for artillery, yeah, you need both bullet resistance and explosive resistance.
Intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Here. Oh yeah, my hazard protection is so much higher than normal, of course.
The RFID code we're looking for.
You can kind of time it that when you destroy it, that's when the hazard wears off.
System disrupted. System restored.
That's more useful if we're... Oh, that's not... For a second I thought that was someone. It's more useful for like skill rounds.
What are you, crazy?
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Yeah, I don't wanna stay in the middle, so I'm gonna go up the side.
You like that, agent?
The whole time that guy has been like on my side there. Kind of freaking me out on the minimap.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
Didn't want to end that communication there.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
No bad. If you actually if you want to join, free to hop on in. Although, yeah, I'm doing here, for instance, Capital, which is one of the journey things. Don't have any like. Gotta try and get some things done, but also I'm not like going like 5 directives or anything. But yeah, but if you want to join, and Xander will actually join up as well in a bit. Paper cuts resistance. Yep. Stubbing toe resistance. Also, actually, yeah, nobody else is on hardcore and wants to pop in. We are on heroic, so do make sure that you have something that you can run heroic. Although I can carry a little bit, but to a degree. Oh, and thank you so much, B10. Love our channel. Was that a Freudian slip? Comrade, our channel. Well, yeah. Luckily corrected it. Yeah, let's not push up here. Normally, so in non-hardcore, I would run up there. In hardcore, though, I'm gonna play it a little safer. I think this one.
Plenty safe. Kelsey wasn't here.
Yeah. Should be invincible now. Can't shoot those from the side apparently. Some of these out.
Alright. Nemesis time. Dun dun dun.
Yeah. Say hi to Nema Mom.
Might be Nema Bro.
Exactly. What you doing, Nema Uncle? Oh yeah, but we're in the on my Discord. If you want to, yeah, feel free to join.
Lol, that was easy.
Melted. Yeah. That's the thing, especially if you do Nemesis later. I mean, you know that one, but
I can just exit to Washington DC here now, right? And it will.
Just to be sure, go through the thing. I always go through the thing just in case. But it should. But do you want to really test it? Is the other question.
Oh, yeah, I melted the Nemesis in less than 2 megs.
Yeah.
Right, exit to DC.
Oh, neat. Bad as well.
Clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Is it because the character world is set to normal? Huh, that's odd. Oh yeah, the things in the mission scale to that setting, don't they? I'm gonna go aggressive here. Normally I would kinda run up there, but
got the patch.
Actually, if you're okay with it, if you could put it in screenshots. That's just what it looks like.
The patch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't seen any of the patches yet. Also, that can be, you know, if somebody asks like, hey, is the Nemesis still the same? You can say it like.
Do you want a screen? No, just give you a screenshot of the whole screen.
Oh yeah, just that looks like. Doesn't matter per se. You don't need to stylize it. I get flanked.
It's in the screenshots.
I know we're headed towards the boss fight, but we need to clean up. We still have.
Yeah, I have like a stack of caches on the ground here.
So we could get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Because worst case, we'll wait and the final segment. We'll get started already. Oh, they're being shot at.
Yeah, catharsis. Just what I wanted.
We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile
Not
came from
a
the east side of the building.
memento or
Two radar trailers on the east front.
I don't know, maybe an elm or anything useful. Nope, I wanted the catharsis. Clearly.
I'm good on most gear. Is that the, yeah, Emily guards and stuff. I'm geared. You don't need to. Actually, we can drop down.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
So I just now noticed that Bad has been playing his hardcore quite a bit. There's a 10k on the hardcore. That is impressive numbers.
You don't mind that I'm on determined hotshot build?
That's likely the only thing you have, right? It's fine for now.
Another agent has joined your group. Serious trauma detected.
Just figured I ask.
No, I mean, once you kind of have some gear and stuff, maybe try to make a red as well. That's what for the idea. Because yeah, we do prefer to kind of without in groups, but here on hardcore. But yeah, I can understand going for that first.
High-end red build, but it's not great.
Yeah, it's fine.
And this one was easy to make just by crafting.
Yeah, that's kind of... I actually also started with a determined setup just to quickly get into heroic. It's a nice one for non-hardcore indeed. And Bad is actually like all the way into it. And Alice indeed, yeah, stay back here. Like leaving one person behind here would be... Might as well just do it there. Because also it's not... Well, it's also not like that's faster. That's just... Because also that's a little bit riskier. Because, you know, we don't have like... Unless you do, but I don't have Oxy or Eclipse or something like that here. Because that method is kind of easier with, especially with when you're actually cheesing it.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Maneuvering. Evading.
I'm gonna go get ammo too. Let's clean up what we have already.
We're clear.
And then on to the next.
Another launch.
Oh, that's what. I was not just thinking. I have this also as my priority. And I was like, why would capital, like, now just realizing, like, why would capital be 400 something? But my world is set to normal, of course. So. Because that capital would normally be like 800 something on heroic. Root with yellow. I think I could actually so grab is I do have an OD in the stash.
Trailer down.
So I would say maybe we together do a either a weekly or something like that, or daily. Keeping busy. Catch. But he's the last guy. Oh, there.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down.
Set up here.
Stand by to attach the briefcase.
I just got a 50 headshot kill accolade.
Hey, it's long in combat.
We have the briefcase.
Oh, also, you haven't done warning, right? That's a 25 doubling. That's still happening.
Only done the intro mission to get rid of the voice line that the pilot is waiting for me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, unless you've completed it, the character's kind of in a weird state. You also kind of over your head get double XP things, but that's not true, but you do get double accolades.
Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
There's actually
I'm also
some
getting
value to that.
random level up animations all the time, even though I'm not leveling.
That's part of that too. All part of the deal. The only way to fix it is to actually have to do Oni. Or just, yeah, not do it and have the double accolade. Because actually, yeah, it is a pretty big XP bonus, especially if you run Headhunter. Because our control point is like, instead of 60k worth of headshots, it's suddenly 120.
A tardigrade. Boop, boop.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Does the group have to be all hardcore? Yeah. In outside of Countdown and Raid, there's no, at least none that I know. Oh, yeah, we didn't open this crate, so I can get in there. Let's see if I get this angle again. Oh, wow. I did. Well, actually, one time I had a weird angle there where it... wait, how did you still beat me there? Right? I was in front of you on my screen. Oh, yeah, it's server. But yeah, hardcore basically can't... like, if I try to, like, invite someone who's not hardcore, just says... No. No, what are you thinking? Are you them? I got a Lady Death. Hang on to that one, but not worth using. I got apartments. Yeah, that's Sally. Not worth using it. Oh, that was from the priority objective. That's where I got the Lady Death from. What is the... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, you guys up for... Have you guys done the weekly?
Some of it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we just did the Stronghold mission, so... But we're gonna do Bank and DCD. And then just activities.
I need 2 activities in White House and Bank and DCD.
Okay. Yeah, I still need a few in Downtown West as well. I need 5 in White House and 3 in Downtown West. Well, we just make sure everybody gets everything. All right. Shall we maybe start with the activities and then finish up with the missions, so we all kind of... Because how much have you done bad? Oh, do I have Rages Unbroken? Yeah. Although I don't think I can... Let me try if Rages goes on. I can also... We can also take Reduced Ammo and I can grab OD. Because it stays in the apartment. Yep. But yeah, it's actually called the apartment because there's a better one which is called the house.
Hey, Agent.
In Division 1.
Thanks for making the deal.
Okay, bad, yeah, if you grab that. Let's see if Ragers wants to turn on for this character. So we'll take ammo orders, Ragers, and Fragile. Because Fog of War is definitely very dangerous.
An agent has left your group.
Okay. But yeah, I could have grabbed it. I haven't actually loaded it up now, so maybe not first. Which I for a loading screen in a second.
Which spec should I level next? I've done Gunner, Demo, and Sharpshooter.
Attack. Attack is usually my first go-to. Just gives too good of a shield for kind of like these kind of builds.
Good to see you.
But that kind of depends on if you do run those kind of builds.
Nice doing business with you.
Well, if I had the gear. Oh, yeah, I might just do tech next.
Yeah, I can't turn on Ragers, so we'll just reduce them on Fragile. Fragile we can deal with. I think actually I'm done with demo. Yeah, that's done. Actually, well, I don't have the mortar, but surprise, surprise, I'm not going to use the mortar. It's weird. Let me maybe start on sharpshooter. One thing we could do is actually, if we have any in any of these zones, if we have the, because I don't know if you've done the daily bounties. Wait, why are they all again in? Oh, these are bugged. Wait, now these are bugged?
Yeah, I keep getting them
in Constitution.
That's no. Yeah, the dailies and weeklies are all in Constitutional for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, likely because of the fix that they did for the other bounties. For the True Sons bounties, not all going to Constitution anymore. But also, yeah, Constitution is actually one of our zones, so we could do those as well. If either of you needs specialization points, because I could use some, but I'm also okay with it. Yeah. So these give some.
I can use a few.
Yeah. But also, especially if we need like still activities in Constitution, because I don't. But maybe if Pat still does. I'll zoom anyway. Because it's that. Which one is the other one? Maybe it's hard. Maybe it's nice if I track it. Also, I forgot to set the world to heroic. Let me do that real quick.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Oh, the activities. And yeah, I can't turn on Ragers. So I'll just take these two. Fog is too dangerous in the open world. Yeah, Ragers would have been fine, but let me quickly say, it's been a pleasure watching your stream. Says for you, so thank you so much for blue for the kind words. Then selected. Yeah, so I think is it Pistolero and Scavenge skills? No, Regen and Pistolero are swapping with each other. But there might be directives are a little messed up for now. TD, indeed. In Division 3, we'll have the tent. Oh no, we'll have the mansion, right? We go the house, the apartment, the mansion. Yeah, I wanted a peek at this. Yeah, that looks perfectly fine indeed. Yeah. So it's just a visual bug, but it's turning it on. Okay. Well, let's go see. I definitely tested it with also if it was actually doing Rager stuff, but it wasn't for me that time. But let's go see. But also, it's not showing up on the list of like XP. So if you have it on and it doesn't give XP, it's also not that useful. Yeah, let's pop one of these bannies. Yeah, definitely Pistolero and the other one are kind of swapped in place. Yeah, let's go from DCD there. I didn't try scavenge skills because I generally don't have scavenge skills on. But then maybe it's with special ammo or something. Because yeah, special ammo and... Which other one don't I turn on? Oh, not really, yeah. Special ammo. So it could be something like that. But I already noticed looking at some other people messing around with some of the things is when they're trying to turn on ragers or some of the other directives, it's also giving like Pistolero pops up in that UI. In like the open world stuff where, yeah, Pistolero isn't available. And Scavenge skills also sometimes pops up. So. The open world enemies are on heroic, the rest isn't. And I did lose all my memento stacks, of course, so I need to actually slow it down for a sec.
Shit up, not dark.
There it is. Oh, because I'm so used to being a wave up there, but that doesn't have to be. If there's not enough waves. Because these enemies aren't easy.
That's the target agent.
They'll give us a quick 3 spec points. An activity here.
Target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, shall we take all 4 here? That way as well, we just need one more activity for if somebody needs this zone. Let's go into the sewer. Oh, I should have actually saved my mementos. Very nice. Actually, on this character, I wasn't expecting yet to like play with others or anything, but should have maybe just made a quick striker, like a. Because generally, for group settings, I would run 3 blue striker, 3 red. That's what I kind of run in countdown and stuff as well. That might be a named group. That is a named group. Let's maybe take them. Right.
Target is near you, Agent.
Flowey. For a second there, I saw those blues behind us and was like, looked like our logos. Yeah.
So the enemies have modifiers, but I don't. That's fair.
Oh, your modifiers are? So you have
It's
to.
not active for me.
Okay. It's best then. You can just leave and then. How can this thing shoot me, but I can shoot it? Wait. I guess there's a kind of invisible wall there. You can leave, turn it on, and then come back, and then that'll be on. Or I can try turning it off and on as well, but once we're out of combat here.
Well, it would give me the option to turn it on, but it's blocked because combat.
I could try that as well,
once we're
but
out of combat.
yeah, it should be group leader selection. But I am on. Daddy. Of course, gonna drop loot. Because these heavies always drop loot. 100% guaranteed of the time. Not all heavies, but just when they're fighting 3 allies.
Target near you.
Would be nice if they would also guarantee good loot.
That's asking too much.
I know, it's still grayed out.
Okay. Yeah, because it's leader setting. But then just leave, turn it on, come back on.
I'm leaving.
Get out of here. I'm gonna set my group to private. Yeah, no. Hey there, Banana Bread. That's quite the name. That's Banana Bread. I'll give you a second to come back before we open these key cabinets. These are handy. The other day. No, it's quite common. We've had that like plenty of times with past seasons as well and stuff.
Yeah, probably was because I didn't have it activated in my world.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah, you didn't need to wait for me because I already opened that cabinet.
Ah, okay. You've already been here.
I've been here before. Twice. Or 7 times.
Right. I'm gonna take it downstairs. And we're totally spawning a heroic Yannick, right?
Target neutralized.
Right?
Good work.
That would be a funny one to do, just spawn him and then just log out.
If you were up for boosting my next hardcore character, sure, dude.
Actually, we would be fine against Yannick. Let's not. Let's not and say we did.
Yeah, we don't have any witnesses anyway, so let's just say we did. Who would know?
Exactly.
Not the
Hostile control point nearby.
34 viewers you have right now.
Yep. Gonna pop the next one while we're in here. Okay, let's do these bandies and 1 activity on top. That's 5. I should either of you okay. Fast traveling there, and then once you're out, I'll fast travel to you. Just to save my memento stacks, because for others that don't have memento, they can just get out and then. Let's also disable the yeah, there's on. Yeah, this already used to happen quite a bit with modifiers or global events. Sometimes you would join someone, it would be on for them, but not on for the person, and then the easiest way to kind of sync it is to go back to your world, be in like the mode that you want to be, on or off or whatever, and then join back up. Should be fine here. Oh, yeah, these guys are hard. So.
Oh, they know.
Yep. They're not heroic.
Maybe you should dress up more modest.
I mean, I feel I'm pretty covered up. Must be the yellow hat, right? That just really makes them feel it deep in their loins. Wow. I just have it on my back, might as well use it. I'm not actually running a build that would benefit from it.
Agent, target spotted.
Well, as well, what I really want, of course, is seeing as we're firing attack 50. Imagine just firing attack 50 in the middle of a room, like an enclosed room with brick walls. Just, everybody would be deaf.
Sounds like a smart idea.
I mean, it sounds like nothing will sound after. I feel all of us would have tinnitus. So much tinnitus that... Nice of this guy to not lob a grenade on me. Another 3 sharpshooter points.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And let's pop this last one. Let's see where it goes. This one's a challenging one, though. So.
Ooh, scary.
Yep. Actually, let me see if I can get it to go elsewhere. Go somewhere else. Oh, that's not, is it? Nah, fuck it. Let's go do it in the sewer. I know where he's bad. But yeah, likely I'm gonna be going for just although you might still catch me for a little minute. But yeah, it's fun playing with you, and yeah, indeed, finally got to play together. Let's just take the sewer exit. Well, actually, bad if you just so you know, it's best to leave group first or just log out, because otherwise it just disconnects you like that, and we have to just kick you. Because yeah, if you just Alt F4 or just quit game,
an agent has reconnected.
It still keeps you in the group. But more just so you know, because it's one of those things. If you don't know, you don't know. But if you've you're playing groups a lot, yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, now you know.
Oh, by the way, IKEA. Look at my character. I caved in.
Look, I mean, oh, the hat you mean, or no?
Oh,
build. I guess
backpack.
Oh, the single strap. Oh, you bought the bailout thing. Bailout backpack. Oh yeah. That looks good. We'll be fine here, I think, because there's also an ammo box here, but yeah, we need to watch out that we have the ammo directive on.
There's an ammo box here? Where?
No, the ammo box is like in the fight there. That sewer area.
Really? Where?
Because
I have been running around there the other day and could not find it.
Actually, oh, that's not this sewer, is it? I thought there's one in the back, but yeah, no, actually there isn't, because that's the other sewer. I mean, there's ammo, yeah. I'm more like thinking of these things, I think, in my head. Like the special app. But that's not useful to our situation here. But we'll be fine. Oh, wait, did we not take the first wave?
Nope.
Yeah, yep. Was the app and not thinking? Because the first wave is
brain not braining.
Yeah, over there. One of these guys. You got your pistol flashlight already. Although, well, you have a gunshot, right? If nothing else. Although worst case, what we can do if we really run out of ammo is just one of us fast travels away and gets ammo, and then the other.
Don't you have a pistol? It's only challenging.
Yeah. With a striker. There's already a weaker setup. Or well, for a striker.
Hostile control point detected.
That's the target, Agent.
It's a breakdown broken. Weak point broken. And the unbroken.
Good work. That's your target.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Oh, that guy went back. Other sides.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. Now you can get back to debriefing with Schaefer. Schaefering with debrief. Do you need more activities here, or you were done here already, right?
I've been done here already. I
Um,
need one in Boggy Bottom for my priority objective, since we're right next door.
Oh, we can, yeah. Let's just then go for that. You're okay fast traveling first again?
Sure.
And then, yeah. Oh. Follow it up. Because where's the other zone? Here, downtown west. I need 3 downtown west, 1 White House. But you needed the mission still, right? Maybe we do the missions first.
Yeah, and I need 2 in White House.
All right. Let's maybe bang out the missions here, and then... Because I might... No, that'll be it for me. And then the rest is easy enough anyway. Oh, yeah, we will need... I've been forgetting. Well, maybe go slap together an OD real quick. I have the pieces in my stash. They should be modded and everything, so... Because it's either that or we have to drop the directive. I might as well keep the directive. An OD is strong enough for this anyway. But it's just not saved as a loadout yet.
As long as it's strong enough to compensate for my hodgepodge build, then that's that's fine.
Oh yeah, more than. I'm missing one part. Annoyingly, I notice now. Although actually, nah, it's fine. I can just one of these. And now, especially in a mission, it's going to be more than fine. Madden. Chance for damage. Ooh. So annoying now with the with the thing. I guess both of those mods still matter. And then a crit damage mod. I spend the watch points? Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, how else was I gonna? I didn't spend the watch points. I should have 5 full round. No. Yeah, coming over.
Hostiles guarding location.
This side. Let me open it. Oh, I don't have the flashbang. Damn it. I don't have the general pulse either. Do you have a specialization grenade or no?
Nope.
Let's hope for the best. So let's swap this out. Actually.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
No, it did. You'd always spawn from those two places anyway. Switch out for territory control then sounds.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
And wait till it's really safe.
Override required. Progress resumed.
Oh my god.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Manual override required.
Nice. And thank you so much for that. Karen, where's there, Oliver? And I like making those videos too, so it all works out. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. Might as well get some resources out of it. You just needed one, right?
Yep.
Well, then let's take it to Bunk. To Bonk. Let's bonk it up and bonk. You know what? I'm gonna matchmake and see if we get anyone.
That would be bonkers.
We just keep the same directives, right? We could add Fog of War in the mission, but actually on the boss fight, I wouldn't mind knowing where everything is.
You're the boss.
Also, if you want to run it under, it's fine if you want
You're
to.
gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
Gonna hardcore this kind of fine.
Too late.
Whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Oh, actually, I was gonna. Although you're at the boss fight here, it's right away. So maybe some poor sod is matchmaking on heroic. That's fine. One thing I need to do after this fight actually is doing a heroic mission. Should maybe go grab a specialization that aligns with this. Because it was just a sharpshooter just to get the initial points with. With those bannies. That's final measure. Oh, not final measure. Measured assembly. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just gonna go swap spec. Because also on this one I don't have the 15 on LMG, because why would I?
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. I can do that too. It won't reset the mission yet, right?
No. Checkpoint is checkpoint. Oh yeah, let's just take Gunner. Have the pouch yet? No. Then maybe I'll go for that. So for instance, that. I go for this. You know what? While I have this, let's actually just save this. many chances I have? Okay, there's a mod there. So I have 57. Okay, so that's fine. Because you don't have a coyote yet either, right?
Nope.
So I can fill the bills by modified date, and not all the bills seem there. Looks like a cache version of the drive folder. I mean, have you tried? In what way do you mean not all bills seem to be there? Because yeah, if something like that is happening, like I have no, per se, control over it. I did something earlier today, so it should have like refreshed its caching then. So like on my end, it looks fine. Let me try opening it on. You know what? I'll even go to Chrome and go incognito there. Oh yeah, actually you're right. That's odd. Might be something with Google Drive. I'm trying to now change settings and stuff, and it's just not responding at all in this incognito mode. But when I'm kind of logged into my account, it's kind of fine. But yeah, it's not loading everything. But I could not tell you why. Most likely some on Google's end, and not much I can do. But let's see if it goes away in a day. Otherwise, I might try contacting their support. And let's take diagrams. This way as well, we kind of are facing that way, so it's very likely they spawn downstairs. Let's grab all the loot, right? Because also, yeah, if I might get something useful, I might share that out. There's my name. Looks like bills are missing. Yeah, it's not loading the whole thing. So normally, as you get to the end of the list, it would load the rest, but it's not doing that there. It is doing it for my window where I'm like logged in. But yeah, it's not. It's the downside of it not being my site or anything. I have no back end control. But yeah, definitely thanks for kind of pointing it out. I'd rather know than not know. What's it called?
Checking for the key card.
The recommended list should at least, because that's like recently. Oh, actually no, it's doing it in the inverse order, right? That's like the least modified things because it was showing some of the X
That
builds.
key card is the one we were looking for.
That's odd. was gonna say, like, you can maybe just load up the recommended list and then at least you have that, but that's like, yeah.
Wonder what that
That one's on the other end.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, let me get you on some of the last here.
Yeah, toilet loot.
Neat. The best
Shitty
loot.
toilet loot.
Poopy. Shitty or poopy?
Yep.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division.
Figuratively or literally? Yeah. So what you have, whatever here.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna get down here. No, I'm not. Suppress. There we go. And no point in grabbing special ammo. Do you know what's the best option to farm SHD? Like something you can just run over and over again. Overall, having as many directives as possible, which yeah, kind of depends on if you can get Ragers to go, as some people can, some people can't. And an open world, and especially farming public executions, hostage rescues, and propagandas. They're overall some of the best time, like per minute spent. Well, that kind of differs because, you know, some public executions are, second wave is like spawns way far away, some are closer. Bounties as well that you get from that is well worth doing, but only if you kind of are doing them in places where you don't have a lot of running to do.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I have 16 of these, I'll pay for this one.
It's cool. We moved the president.
And then also doing control points, especially if you're doing it with like a hotshot determined. Again, 5 directives.
Agent, you've got a new assignment.
There it goes.
Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system.
That's overall fast. You okay going and hitting it? I'll hold them back here if you go and hit it.
Yeah, sure.
Because yeah, let's still spawn camp them, but as we can. Neat. Toilet loot. There's a ongoing thing here in Division, especially in some of the early Division 2 missions. There's a bunch of loot that's in the toilet, so it becomes toilet loot. Because even later on in this mission, there's another one in Grand Washington. There's a bunch of loot that's in toilets. Heavy with blue, those guys take a while. Oh wow, I lost my mojo. Hopefully a rusher. That'll work. Because when I lose my special ammo, that's actually a lot of my damage. But also it's pretty rare. It's probably been learning a lot watching your channel. Is shooting great headshots better with the controller, or should I invest in the mouse and key? I'm guessing you're on PC where you have that kind of option. I would say if you can invest the time to learn to play with a keyboard and mouse. You could likely be better there. But yeah, that's of course a time investment. There's plenty of people that can like do really well with a controller.
Search query finished. Subject located.
But at the end of the day, I would say that at least on
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't
you
sound
know
good.
just shooting capabilities and stuff,
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for
there
way out
is
of
a
the
benefit to
Zero
kind of going
matches.
keyboard and mouse.
Piece of shit wristwatch.
Also, once the
Okay,
timer's
let me
over,
see.
we can
You
just both
punch through
cross.
the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your
Yeah, but
position. It's a long
the
shot, but
learning
it's the only one we
curve for keyboard and mouse is also not to be underestimated.
That is true as well.
We've
Kind
had
of
people
depends.
in my
Yeah.
Destiny 2 clan who were playing controller and wanted to switch to keyboard and mouse, and yeah, it took them quite a while.
Yeah. Kind of depends as well how much experience you have so far, because there is now generations growing up that have never touched a mouse before. They've had tablets and phones, and because for instance, yeah, if you use mouse already for, you know, work stuff, I've grown up with, you know, working behind PCs because that's just what one does. Let's grab a med pack actually.
But I haven't used mine.
Well, I have. So I mean, you don't have to grab it. I'm grabbing. There's like permanent floor down, something like this. It was much more controlled and could do more consistent. Floor 10 was still kind of fine, but also that was, yeah, had to go. Like, that was very... It was bad for the health of the game and also the community. Like, people were overdoing it in there. Because also, yeah, just anything where you're very much doing the same thing over and over. Kind of... Eventually, it's just gonna make you want to not do it. And by extension, maybe not do anything.
Nope, no healing. Bad medic.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
But I give him a piece of my bullets, and we forget about the comms. Oh yeah. Turns out he was a bad guy who was a good guy. Triple crossed. Version 6 with brainwaves indeed. Yeah, I mean, we'll be, you know, we'll be in a VR suit with a VR goggles, jumping around. It'll actually be also, you know, healthy. It wouldn't be just sitting behind a PC for 8 hours. Which is what I've been doing today.
God damn it, that's a bloody glass roof. How can they not break it without making everything shake?
Uh-oh.
Agent out of action.
I saw that grenade out of the corner of my eye. I really wanted that hive for this boss fight.
Oh, we can go down the stairs very, very slowly.
It's fine. Well, actually, yeah, maybe we take a bio break. I was actually
intercepted.
As well.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the
Oh, you wanna?
that we lost the
Yeah, I could.
We'll get it, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
But yeah, we kind of also need to coordinate when the backup call kind of goes out. Although, I mean, you can see the stream and then you can like kind of. Although, yeah, it's also here, of course. Although, yeah, I can't call for backup when a group setting. So maybe Xander, if you hop on ad for a sec, and then maybe actually both of you can answer call for. Well, I don't know if you wanna. You're going for that.
You are no longer in a group.
But we're friends.
I mean, you can remove
Do I need
me.
to unfriend you again?
I mean,
Oh,
it's more just if you want it. Because keep in mind, you're gonna get, you know, it's not
free shit. Yeah, of course I want it.
yeah, but it's free shit in 8 calls.
Well, there is free shit until then as well.
Yeah. No, I mean the triple XP is over, so you don't get. It's 2 now, not 12.
Oh.
It's more like if you're actually
Yeah,
going
never
for.
mind then.
I mean, you can still if you want to.
No, it's fine.
Oh wait, why can't I call for backup? Still? Oh, is it because we're at the boss thing? That's actually a physical thing, right? So if I should go back, although I can just leave the mission and then call, right? Although, I mean, even at the boss room, it normally lets you, right? I think. I mean, I come from a generation where, yeah, our tablets was a PC. Okay.
Requesting backup.
I got bad. Because, yeah, in hardcore, it's very unlikely that anybody's doing it.
Backup request sent.
I know. Are you setting up?
I actually got a call for backup answered on hardcore.
I mean, yeah.
Like in,
I'm already calling, by the way.
While I was leveling, I was like level 2 or 3 or so, and actually someone answered the call. He was same level as me. So
okay.
That was weird, but yeah.
Oh, maybe the other thing open. But are you joining through call for backup or? Oh, wait, we have a random. Are you joining through bulk call for backup or just generally?
I'm joining.
About through backup call or?
Just normal.
Okay. Then feel free
if
to
there's
join.
a spot left.
Yeah, there's one spot.
Another agent is now.
Let's go for that. Bank. Bunk.
Backup has arrived.
There's one. Also has a kick on. Yeah, my poor mom indeed. I love 4-man skilled here. I hope our random is kind of okay as well. It's fine. Let's wait for everybody to be here. Let's go get set up. Gotcha, there's kind of on top of us. Let's watch out for the snipers here, especially in a sec. Interesting to see them spawn up there. Right? Yeah, it was just suddenly in my face. Been a while ago since I've been in a full team of hardcores. Interesting to not have a low wave spawn.
They figured they'd need the high ground against us.
Do they underestimate our power? Unlimited power. Actually, let's donate, because I should. Final measure can be donated. Did I get a chance to endorse? Nah, that wouldn't have been enough. What's the other mission? DCD, right? Or
yep.
Let's go to DCD. The in television was my first console pre-mass. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's actually true, right? Like, even before the mouse, there was the controller. Again. Basically, I went controller, mouse, and then back to controller. And then touch screens.
Our first tablets were made of stone.
Exactly.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Generally, I just wait on the minimap till all the dots stop moving, and then let's go time. Oh, that's quick. Yeah, boss rooms seem to give like a lot. Seems to be the thing. This lady has blue and yellow. And her skill is kind of all the way in the back there. Also bad if you want, because we could always like even reform if we have to. But if you want, you can leave and I can do another call for backup. And get you another one. I mean, more if you want to farm that, I can help you with that, but like you're trying to just farm the thing, right? Because yeah, you might as well leave and then come back and then likely by the boss fight. I'll give it like a little bit and then call for another backup.
Requesting backup.
Because yeah, might as well.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Backup arrived.
I've been keeping up with the Division 1 vendors for a while. Actually, I realized how much you want to bet. One of the things I wanted has been on sale.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
Carnage will be more viable for longer ranges.
Open the fuel
The thing is, if you're doing that, you're already like 2 mods is the difference already more so than Carnage to like MG5, which is much more accurate anyway. all 3 mods is, yeah, hurting a little bit too much. Which out here for the gas. Like, the gas is super deadly. If you go down and you're gassed, although now dive is fast enough. But if you took enough damage and somebody, or you know, on top of that something is shooting you, then so stay away from the gas barrels. Not as likely, but
serious trauma detected.
it's the dumb way today.
Can't destroy that.
Landed a hit on that ace.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
As well, the mods now are at least kind of viable. The accuracy mods, stability mods. Putting too many of them is gonna eat into the damage. To the degree that
Virus samples detected.
you might as well, like, maybe go with a more accurate weapon. Because if you just go with a Mark 46 or an MG5, that already has a much better handling to begin with.
I guess you could call that clean.
Especially Stoner. Ah, well, Stoner would lose too much, actually. But GR9, for instance, as well, is a better handler. And you could kind of go for that at that point. Well, actually, no, Stoner would still be a little bit too far. Stoner and Journey.
Access the morgue at the far
But
end of the
MG5
West
wouldn't.
Wing construction
MG5,
site.
with like 2 mods already,
If they haven't been disposing of the
MG5 is
corpses
gonna
properly, we could have another
beat it
outbreak on our
and
hands.
kind of be more handleable anyway. Should you grab these? Oh, that's actually usable.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
And especially in group settings. Well, the nice thing is the second you kind of go into like 2-man, 3-man, it's easier to go with a little bit more damage. Because normally solo, you know, want to play it safe. Because here as well, even if I get downed,
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
you know, even after a hive, I just have to watch out that it's not in like the weakened state. But then, as long as it's not in the weakened state, even if my hive is on cooldown, it's still somewhat safe. Keep forgetting, I'm literally the OD. Nobody's. I'm definitely not going to be using ammo. The others might need a little. I don't know, my world is set on normal still first. Oh no, my world's set to a rook. Right? Oh, we get the double heavy.
City on fire!
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've
got
got an
that.
endless supply of the
Right
virus
back
to play
here.
with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Although, yeah, likely for me, we'll finish up this mission and then that'll be it for me for now. Because I've been going for then 9 hours likely. Oh no, we have like 5 minutes here. Okay, tomorrow afternoon I'll be working, but I'll be back in time for in the evening. Actually, I'll be likely home like way early, so I'll be able to jump on pretty early. Basically, pawned off my evening shift here for that. Also, yeah, let's do the safe strats here, of course. Because normally we would just spawn camp them. But here, let's have everybody come through, and then we'll just, you know, have a base of fire from on this side. I'll wait for Xander to kind of be on our side too.
Data transfer initiated. You can endorse another agent.
Before the boss fight.
Today I'm making.
There we go.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah. I'll give it a few seconds and then. Then yeah, let's see if you get a. I don't think you'll get it here, but let's maybe then do an activity or something after. Just gonna give it another few seconds. Yeah.
Sending backup request.
Because the ones where kind of
Another agent
this is kind of
now in
going,
your
then
group.
yeah, it's pretty easy to have multiple.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress
Wait
through
for
the
him to
courtyard to
get
avoid getting
over.
boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
I'm gonna go take the side. Surprising that nobody had engaged yet. Especially with a random in the team. So yeah, here we have intersecting line of fires. Enjoy your sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made
That's
of
what I'm
gas
expecting,
drops.
yes. Sweet dreams number 3.
Vital signs critical.
I was gonna. Oh. That guy just tanking with his. I got You want a ninja bike?
I already got one.
Okay. And then I'll keep this one.
Well, what a surprise. It's a Sweet Dreams.
Dun dun dun. Flute twist.
Who would have thought?
Who indeed? There's only some activities in downtown West. Oh, you needed White House, right? Let's go White House so everybody benefits. I mean,
I'll do more stuff later, so we don't have to do White House for my sake. So
no, but just for Ben, let's get him one more endorsement. Because he hasn't reached endorsement stage yet on this join.
Maybe you should have tried harder.
Let's jump back to the DCD, and that's going to be a public execution. No worries, man. But yeah, this will be the last one I can help you with. But maybe, yeah. Tomorrow I'll spend some time on hardcore as well, so maybe help that. Just watch out, they might spawn from the building thing behind us. There's stuff behind us. Oh no, it's just some ambushers. No, watch out about pushing too far right and aggroing the named.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent endorsement available.
Oh yeah, let's get to completion here.
Looks like we can still have that beer later.
Hopefully that helps out a little bit because, yeah, I'm gonna guess you're still on the first step. This would have been maybe a lot easier last week.
I'm sure you hear this a lot, but I want to thank you for saving me. Hey, thanks again.
I should have missed any other chats, but this is also 20, 12 out of 15, nice. At least, yeah, once you're above 15, it'll be easier as well as you get the lower level stuff, because then you can also have people lower level than you. But yeah, I'm gonna actually, let's go over here. I'm gonna pop my caches, share some stuff if it works out, and then that's gonna be it for me. Nothing else. I don't know if you want this, Sander, but I've Soak Glove backpack, but then Unstoppable Force, but Bloodsucker's not a bad choice. It's like one of the few pieces I got that was okay-ish.
I'll take it and put it in the stash just in case if you don't need it.
Yeah, well, no. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't share it. I'm pretty well geared and stuff. Also, yeah, be sure to just dump some stuff in your stash. In general, just so you have some money if you have to redo if you lose this one.
Cassie is worth it on hardcore this week. The shield splinter she sells is almost max rolled.
Oh, okay. That's
like 14.8% AR damage and 20.5% health damage.
Okay.
I picked up 2 of them.
Yeah, those aren't too bad.
Funnily enough, the one that I picked up from my box in the White House was only 0.5% worse than the one she's selling. Which was a nice start at 40 to get an almost max roll shield splinter.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, the other guy. Okay. Let's have a chest. Go back here. It's not the right tree, but at least it's better than nothing. If you wanna
Glad to see you.
have it. But yeah, as a starter, that would be a good one. But oh, actually, yeah. So pressure point. But yeah, shield splinter just doesn't compete well. Sadly.
Yeah, I'm currently using the weightless F2000 that I had in the stash, but yeah, it's not the best thing either.
Well, you can always try, because you have your account shared, you know, you just need the receiver components, and then the rest is shared resources. Like crafting for a bunch of weapons and stuff is not the worst idea. But in general as well, be sure to just dump a lot of stuff in your stash. Like in my case, I have a... Well, actually, no, I need to refill a little bit. But I forgot to remove pressure point. Actually, I'm gonna, yeah, I need to remember to do that. I have some resources again. I just crafted a ton of actually, no, what am I saying as well? These are shared as well. DDI card customs and stuff, just I grab pistols just so they're not in the way. I just dump a ton of them in there. Although now I might just drop some loot in there, but then you just pistol loot just so it's out of the way. And that's just currency for if I lose a hardcore. Because then they can sell that from the stash and have a nice start. And just buy Emmeline's guard every level and stuff.
I like that subtle optimism. For if I lose a hardcore and not for when I lose a hardcore.
It's always when. Well, actually, yeah, nowadays I don't need to anymore because I have 2 slots. So if I lose one, I'll just grab some resources on the other and just dump it in. This is kind of the handy thing about 2. Actually, how much does this account have saved up in here? Also a ton. Actually, yeah, we should buy the gift as well here. You know what, I'm gonna buy 2 gifts. Why not? I have 3k. Countdown resources saved up, might as well. And I should be carrying around an extra build like I am. But yeah, I put together this one quickly. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to my solo style. But yeah, also I'm gonna round it out here. So yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to Bed and thank you to Xander for helping out.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't get the badge together.
Oh yeah, I forgot actually. Oh yeah, I'll have to go and get it, and at least I have the loop done.
The priority objective for a loop of descent, if you want to give it another try.
Nah. Although I'll try to get mine as well. Although as well, now I get to complete Journey 2. You know what, actually, let's claim this. Because I get 2 caches from it. Might as well do it here. I should actually save 7 and then maybe... Because those would be shareable. Anything that comes from that would be shareable.
An agent has gone offline.
Yeah. Yeah, let's render that there. But I'm gonna jump off the voice here, but thanks, Ender, and I'll catch you around.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. As I'll hop out of there. Let's go in the background. I'm gonna already go start and look for somebody for us to read, as we always do. Do I see anybody that I'm like, let's go with them? Actually, I do. Yeah, let's go with Noble. Although, actually, well, depends. Let's see what... Because we've rated Noble quite a bit, man. I'm not sure till when. Yeah, you know what? Let's rate McVeigh. Even though I just said... Yeah, he's been going for a while, but I think he's going to keep going for a little bit longer. And worst case, he sends you guys off to another place. I'm just going to already start that rate. Catch up on if I missed anything over here. I don't think I did. No. And then tomorrow I want to... we'll definitely have to record... or at least prepare, and we're gonna definitely do that video or the prep work for Pakan, which I haven't reached yet on this account, but I have it on the other account already, and of course the Nimble Holster. I'm gonna make a combined video for those two because they're interesting, but they're simple in comparison to the talents we got, and like having Frenzy on AR and stuff was... It's much more interesting. But I'll be tomorrow. For now, I'm going to send you all off to McVeigh, who's doing some running around with some people in the open world. I'll be back tomorrow. Likely, yeah, just in the evening, but nothing as extensive as today. But I'll likely be able to start maybe an hour earlier, but no promises there. So I hope to catch most, if not all of you tomorrow. But for now, as always, have a good night.